some gunfire. Because I require something to do. You're still appearing offline, so I can't even just join you in the invites expired.
I just sent you one.
They're not actually coming through as invites because you're offline.
They did yesterday.
They ain't now. It's just showing up. Silverfang has invited you to play Gunfire Reborn, but there's no link to click.
You
So
might have
something's fucky.
open up a message between us. That's how I did it.
I'm looking at the message system right here on the Steam overlay. It's just not showing up. It's just saying invited you to play Gunfire Reborn. But there's nothing to click to join, and I can't click your name because you're offline. So I'm just gonna start up a match and you can join me. Now we were gonna do reincarnation.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on, don't accept that. Well, I know you can't anyways. By the way, your stream is just a black screen.
It wasn't a minute ago. Let me go fix this. What's wrong? What'd I do? It wasn't just a second ago. Why are you being fucky now? There. That should be fixed.
There you go.
It was fine when I went live, and then it goes fucking black. What the hell? Just what the hell?
I guess I'll fucking... Here, move this. There we go.
Now it shows up. Now, reincarnation level 1 or reincarnation level 2? You think we can handle 2?
We'll do 1 and see how that goes.
Okay. I will, of course, be my bunny girl because I like my bunny girl. She's so fun. If you get the right skills, anyway. If you don't get the right skills from those goblets, it sucks. Because it hurts. Oh, actually, I had more than I thought. I had 700 sold. Endless Assault can be really good if you end up getting the skills for your nades, and if you don't, it sucks. So later on, that's good to take. Right now, that is not. I am torn, though. I have 2 good ones that I can take other than that one. I have Ultimate Gambler. You can refresh all available Ascensions once per Golden Goblet, which means that I would have a chance at getting the skills that I want. Or, I can take Supreme Craftsman and re-roll all the inscriptions of my weapon. I imagine it costs gold to do that, though, doesn't it?
Cost gold to do what? Reroll all inscriptions? Yes, a little bit.
How much is a little bit?
Depends on your weapon level.
I see. I think I'll take Ultimate Gambler. I feel like having the ability to have the, Ooh, I got some good weapon options. Did you get a sniper for yourself?
I got a Sting.
I was gonna give. I could have given you the option of a woodpecker, a dragon chaser, or a poisonous ghost, but I think I'll take the sword myself. I'm feeling a sword right now.
Oh no. Not this. There was no vault?
I didn't see one, but that does occasionally happen.
I'll go check. Just stay there for a second.
And a pithy with a sword.
Go ahead and click it. I don't think there is one. Yeah, that ain't nothing. That's bullshit.
It happens. This is RNG after all. Sometimes you just get the shit end of the shtick. Damn it, enemies, I'm taking a drink, leave me alone. There is Dustfall. Damn, I can't bust shields with this thing for shit. But yeah, we also did not get a peddler or a craftsman in the first area. Of any kind. Also, I think there should be a phantom craftsman version as well that lets you potentially enhance your weapons for like a good amount of money. And I mean like adding the weird text to them, like you know, endurance or whatever. Or like lucky, for example. I think it should cost souls, but I think that should be a thing. I think that would fit with the game quite nicely. I also did not see a vault here.
We already did it.
Ooh, shit, I got the good ones. I'll go with this one, because this one's more useful. Ow. Yeah, sword may just not be the way to go, but I'm still going. Because I haven't gotten another good weapon that I like. I held together by a lightning guy. Finally, we took them all out. Still no better weapons, though. Although there is a Phantom Peddler over there, so that's nice. No escape is pretty good. Ooh, and cursed chests. I'll take the normal gift box, thanks. Yeah, that could be good. Ooh, luxurious, absolutely. Ooh, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Ooh. Oh, this is just an empowering sword run. Oh my god. I just got veteran early. So every enemy I kill within 7 meters is gonna be like making me Restronculus, so I'm just gonna have to buff this sword now, ain't I? And I'll see what type of vault it is. It's a kill things vault. Ow! Fuck! I'm down. These guys hit like semi-trucks. Be careful. You know what? I'll take that as a secondary. Okay, that's a good one. That's also a good one. That could be good depending on what weapons I end up with, but I'm not going to be killing... Well, that's not necessarily true. Huh. I wouldn't have to reload the thing. Yeah, you know what? I'll take Advanced Depot. Nah, I'm not going to bother. Be a waste of money.
My shit working now?
Yes.
Okay. Here, turn to the right. Yes. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was a fat, juicy hit.
Oh, I just got a fishy. It's a little bit better than this. It has an orange text if you want it.
Ew, no thanks. Oh, you know what? This'll work though. This'll do just nicely.
Oh, no. Oh. I just got a bloody drill in the store. When reloading, right after killing an enemy, reload speed 50% and save surplus ammo as bonus reserves. Projectile .2 for every enemy killed. Resets after reload. So if you get ammo depot, this thing is going to get disgusting because you're just going to be hitting them like 10 times in a row. Because you will never reload.
I mean, sure, I'll take it, I guess.
Well, if you don't, I'm gonna. Because I have ammo depot, which I will now give to you. And that will become God tier. And I guess, yeah, you can sell your pupil.
So I just need to never reload with it, pretty much.
Yeah.
Damn, you sure you don't want this thing? This thing's kind of juiced up.
I have
At least for
sword
elites.
and just fishy, so I'm probably
Okay.
going to only use the sword though because it ups my whenever I kill something close up, it gives me that bonus.
I have another sword in here that's not bad.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got just plus 20% lucky shot. It drops ammo for the current weapon when killing an enemy, and it's got a plus 50% damage when attacking an enemy with burning effect, and it's a fire tower, so it's going to be burning them like,
And
pretty much every time.
I do have the fire enthusiast, so it's gonna hurt me a little bit too, but it'll be worth it, I think.
So you want it?
Sure.
It's not bad.
Just makes me sad I'm not gonna have the fishy. You want the fishy?
How many bullets are in it? Nah, wait. Could be. Nah, nah.
Oh well, I wasted money on that fishy then.
A little bit. I have corrosion enthusiast. May as well grab it, I guess.
And I have the corrosion sword. Fire tower is so slow though. It's the only thing I don't love about it. Like, the corrosion sword is super quick, but this is like slow. But yeah, if you're not going to use the corrosion enthusiast right now, I will happily hold on to it.
Oh, hello, you. Grab my little goblet. It's kind of dog shit, but I guess I'll take that. Why not?
Take empathy with a sword. So are you using the corrosion enthusiast right now, or?
Yeah, this little lizard thing is corrosion.
Oof. To pain, all to pain.
I'm down. Yes. Okay. Okay. Love you, Jima. Oh, I'm down. You don't want them in there? Okay.
I'm
I
down.
won't open it then. I'm down. This is bad.
Yeah, if I end up getting the fire shard, this will be a lot better, but... I'll just never remember to use it, so I'll use this one. I think I do like the corrosion sword the best, though, out of the swords. And then the lightning sword, and then the fire tower. It's my least favorite of the swords simply because it's so fucking slow. Well, of course I'm gonna buy both of those, who wouldn't? The question is, which one of these do I upgrade? I guess I'll etch this one if I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, that's a little better. Oh wow, this will just do more damage, won't it? It does it a lot slower though. But it's the one I'm using currently, so I'll upgrade that for the boss fight.
Hold on, I'm gonna get up some bullets. Just gonna, because I have the thing that when I move I get bullets.
I'd have just bought them from the peddler, they're like 70 gold.
My gold. Am I full on ammo?
If the bullets are full, yes.
My bullets are not full. Do you not get bullets when you dash?
If it's for every 1 meter traveled, then it doesn't matter if you dash or not. But you only get like 1 bullet per meter.
Yeah, I got enough bullets. I'll get more during the thing anyways.
Yeah, especially if you smash the crates and shit. Those drop ammo generally. Alright, come here, Luwu. Make sure you use the bloody drill to kill all the little guys. You're about to get blown up big time. But yeah, if you use the bloody drill, you can build up those stacks on that extra projectile per kill without reloading with it.
Ouch! But yeah, I have a merciless combo. So that bullet thing that makes it to where I don't have to reload ever is really fucking nice because it just means I can continuously build up that fucking the stacks, and it's insane.
That's no use to me.
It's useful to me. What you got for me?
Yeah, those aren't a pain in the ass to find anyway, so. I'll take my enhanced roll chance. Because this is still pretty early in the run, so that could be delicious. Ugh, I need a health regen so bad. And a fire shard to stop myself taking damage. Because I think I'm mostly the one killing myself right now.
Might be worth it just to drop
Ghost
Fire
Peddler.
Enthusiast then.
I do kind of wish you could refresh the Phantom Peddler, but I understand why you can't, because it would be busted.
Yeah.
I had a chance of that Eye of Providence thing. I did not go with it though. I figured that it's just less worth it. That's not a bad sword. You're not going to use it because you're not using swords, but it's not a bad sword. There's a vault.
Alright, I'm coming. I grab up all my coins.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Just opening the vault so it's visible.
There's a chest over here. Give an occult scroll to get money. Not worth it.
It is if you have one you're not using, I guess. See,
Hello,
do I have one that's
blacksmith.
not really useful for me? Probably that one. Yeah. But it's such
It's a kill things vault.
such a small amount of money, it's not worth. I got good ones for you. Well, one good one for you, and well, one really good one for you, and one decent one for me.
Ooh, long shot.
I've got preemptive strike, which is 50% weapon damage if magazine is full, which it always is for you.
Yeah. But I have preemptive strike, so.
And I've also got merciless strike, which is 50% lucky shot chance on crit hit. So it's gonna turn your sniping into god tier.
Ooh.
Because Genesis is the third one, so none of the scrolls are beneficial for me. Really.
I'll take the 50%. Yep, that one. Yeah.
Because when you throw the bloody drill in there and you start killing people with it, you're gonna get those stacks built up from it, and it's gonna just start hitting them multiple times a hit, which is just gonna make it busted.
I don't think I have anything left here, so.
I don't think I do either. It's a shame neither of us has hidden treasure, though. Extra gold would be nice. Ooh, hello.
No, you broke my shield, you bitch. Now I gotta get my fucking crit stacks back up. What's this fucking peddler got?
It's a wave and there's...
Oh, these worms. Gotta go. Oh my god!
Yeah, you moving in there was never smart. You're a sniper. You stay back. I smack.
Oh, there's a pyro guy on my anus. Did you get ostrich legs? You moving fast as fuck.
No, after dashing I get a little bit of bonus speed, plus I'm using a sword, so movement speed's already high.
Oh, there we go. Now I think I can get you. That new thing that you just got me, that new scroll, plus one of the blue texts that I have on this sniper is they're working so well together. It's insane. The blue text is, as long as I've been scoped in for at least 1 second, all of my shots will be critical hits. This may be a better sword.
There's also a half decent bloody drill in my store.
Nah, I like the bloody drill I've got.
That could be a good fire tower, and it's still pretty early, so I could switch, even though it'd be costing me a few upgrades. Yeah, I think it's better enough. Oh, although it does. Oh well. I think it's better enough. Okay, let me go back here to the bloody drill real quick.
I like the one that I have. You don't need to.
Okay. Oh, I have something you'll very much want.
Unless it's like absolutely ridiculous, but... Oh, that is kind of nice.
Oh, and we forgot to open our goblets.
Oh my fuck, dude, I've got nothing. I'm getting fuck all.
Yeah, this refresh thing is great. I haven't had to use it very much because I keep getting the lucky skills, but it's definitely worth taking. Well, he was dead quick.
Oh yeah. As I said, the blue text on this thing and the scroll that you just got me are ridiculous. It's insane. I hit a lucky shot every single fucking time. It's I'm doing a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now, I think there was also a craftsman back here to level shit up.
I think I've already used him, but I'll check just to make sure. I actually hadn't used him.
Awesome. Now I do corrosive and fire damage, so if you're not using the corrosive scroll anymore, I will take it.
I'm not really. So yeah, here, I'll drop it. Where is it? There it is.
And if you see the shards, do let me know.
Will do.
Because this is going to hurt, and it's going to hurt a lot. I am the speedy, as is befitting because I am Bunny.
Blacksmith. Bunny there.
Ooh. HP for inscriptions or an occult scroll for a dusty scroll. Do I want to risk getting different attachments on this one? No. Nothing there for me then. Because I don't have an occult scroll that I'm not realistically using. Everything's pretty juicy.
I have one that I can give you.
Okay.
Unless I get a shit one out of this one. Oh no, oh, that was juice. That was worth it. Here, you can use this.
Yeah, none of us ever remembers to use that one. Ooh. Fuck it.
You get some juice.
I got Ostrich Rider, which I'll at least use. Because I'm going to be speed. I still think that if you end up with a fire shard, you should be immune to the fire traps. But, you know. Beggars cannot choosers be. There's a chest here. Ooh, it's an upgrade inscriptions. Yeah, you know what? I'll upgrade that one and I'll risk it.
Man, do I risk getting rid of my 40% lucky shot chance? Because that's all that would happen. Like, is that a worthwhile risk?
It depends on what you get. You could get a 50% lucky shot chance.
I was about to say, I could get a 50%.
I risked it with the sword because both of my green texts were not necessarily...
Yeah, alright, I'll do it. Let's see, what did I get? Oh, I got the 50%. Oh, yes. It's only after killing an enemy, but that's still 50%.
Yeah, but you can always shoot at a trash enemy and then hit it onto a big enemy. Anything else around here?
Well, if you get any dash things, then I could use them.
The only one I have is a movement speed after dash, which isn't really beneficial to you, but to me it leaves me the escape route. Alright, let's go see what this is. Is it traps?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh, no, it's parkour.
Ooh.
And you have plenty of movement speed, so you should be able to should be able to juice right on by this.
You'd think that, but, you know, sometimes we've both seen how that can fuck you over.
I did bad things.
I forgot you have to get on the wall. What'd I get? Oh, that's disgusting.
What'd you get?
Probably use all 3 of these. Dual Edge, Persistent, and Elite Assassin. Elite Assassin it's a little too late for, especially since we don't have the guaranteed Elite Scroll. So I think I'm gonna go with Dual Edge because it's just gonna give me benefit. And I'm probably not gonna swap weapons, but we'll see.
I know I left a little bit of money back here.
Though if you find a feline, I will not turn it down. Because that dual edge is going to catch up to me quick. I am making like no money though. We haven't gotten any of the copper boosters.
Yeah. No Devil's Covenant, no fucking... No
Nothing.
anything. No, not even Copper Miner, which would be good for you.
It'd be perfect for me. But yeah, we ain't got shit.
Alright, there we go. I picked up all my money. I'll use this blacksmith the one time that I can.
Yeah, we still have the one more area to clear so we can get more gold.
Are you sure? I thought we were teleporting.
We're not. It's one more room.
Oh. Oh.
See? Didn't get very much gold for that, but
Yeah, really. I can still go back and use it one more time, though.
yeah, I can go back and use him just once. So I will. Every upgrade's an upgrade.
Oh yes, finally, some actual damage.
I still think they need to fix the coil scrolls so that all 3 of them bust open crates and shit. He was over here now, wasn't he? Oh, I actually got 2 uses out of him. Ooh, big stuff.
This guy's about to get fucking railed. He's actually about. Oh no, wait.
Oh,
Forgot about the peddler.
no money.
Oh no!
I would have gotten some decent stuff too. Big sad. Well, come on then.
I have 9 copper.
I have 47. I couldn't buy a single thing. I even refreshed it just to torture myself. Oh, this is like the worst boss possible for me.
Oh! Oh! Run them over here, there's like 50 bajillion.
And that ostrich rider is fucking me over.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Because I have like no dash because 300% cooldown. Alright, let's see what we get. Golden Goblet. I'll take
Oh
that.
yeah, dude, this game is just not wanting to be fair to the enemies. It just gave me penetration bullet.
I mean, it's a little late for that. The only boss you really need that against is the one we just potentially would have fought here.
Oh no, it works on normal enemies too, you know.
It does, but I'm saying like the bosses are where you gain the most benefit from it, really. Ooh. Fuck yeah, I'll take Fountain of Life. Dude,
What?
my shield is at 218. Because of that scroll I got earlier. It just keeps stacking, baby.
Man, all these are kind of doo-doo. I don't think I want any of these.
I got one called Steady Profit. For killing an enemy, you gain, whenever you gain Soul Essence, you gain copper in twice the amount, so that'll help me a little bit, I think.
I got nothing.
I'm still on a net.
Go ahead.
Even after buying all this stuff, I'm on a net profit.
Yeah. Well, I have gained secondary skill every 5 seconds, minus 50% fatal current cooldown. And when casting Chain Lightning, plus 100% Chain Lightning skill damage per bounce, which I don't ever use Chain Lightning, so I'm just not going to buy one. I've got a busted run.
Volt. Ah, we haven't had a single trap vault yet. I'm kind of the big disappointed.
So am I, to be honest, because I have the thing that makes me immune to trap damage.
I don't think the rolly balls count as a trap, though, do they?
They do.
Oh, that's gross. So you can just go in front of us and take the hits
Yep.
and just walk right through. Oh, that one's actually got 3 orange text on it. That's a little gross. Yeah, this thing would have done bits if it was early game, you know?
Yeah.
But it's shit now. There's a mutual respect for me.
That's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That's juicy.
I'm not going to take mutual respect though, because it only works if a second one drops and it's so late that
No,
it's not
it doesn't.
Happen.
It gives you the stats immediately. It just doubles every time there's another one. So you still get the 15% damage and all that. It's just it only actually starts to stack when another one comes in.
Well, I could use propulsion device to counter my dashes though too, because I have 12-second cooldown on each dash.
Yeah, I had the choice
like the
between
increased
propulsion
damage
device
is just
or
better.
the other one. Oh, I see a chest.
Oh? Oh, yes.
Yeah, right there. You can obtain a damaged occult scroll, or you could upgrade all normal inscriptions for a cursed.
I'll take the damaged occult scroll and risk my money.
Hiya! I got fire enthusiast.
Useless to me. Well, actually, no, it's not, because I actually do technically reload.
It's useless to me.
I do
completely.
technically reload, because I forgot that I don't have the ammo enthusiast anymore. Cool, I actually got to use all 3 upgrades for a change.
Same. Barely, but I was.
If we get to a point where we can farm for a little bit.
I don't think we really need to be honest. I have enough damage to kill everything.
Yeah, but I'd like to deal some damage too, you know. Alright, I'm gonna come back to him. I can only afford one thing right now. But I do kind of want the other thing he has.
Soul peddlers here.
I see.
Ooh, you can have my preemptive strike. He gave me the enhanced version.
Ooh,
And by the way,
energy
it works.
storage.
Oh, how often do you use your primary skill? Because
More
I use
often
mine all
now.
the time.
A lot more often now.
Damn.
The only time I don't use it is if I get the one that, or don't use it often, is if I get the scrolls that increase my damage for the stacks that I have of it. Which this would, like, increase massively, but I don't have that scroll. So I use it on, like, bosses and, shielding enemies, like, you know, the big shield dudes, like those guys. Type of
Wait,
things.
why did I come all the way back here? I don't have anything on him. Actually, no, he does have a sword, which I could gain the movement speed from.
Three stacks of my primary skill, though. Like, holy fuck. Before the final boss, I'll drop it for you because yours will just do more damage probably. But for trash enemies, I think it's going to be great fun.
Is this a vault? Right?
Yeah. No, there's a peddler here. There's no way this is a vault. Legendary shot. I think that's the one where you deal like 300k in a hit.
I don't know.
Pretty sure that's the achievement for 300k in a hit, which I just did apparently.
Nice.
With a sword. Both of those are trash. I will happily upgrade that to max though. Oh, this refresh skill is so worth it. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, take my HP. Hell yeah!
Is it a HP for scroll?
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
And
Then
I got
gotta
phantom
drop-
skin too. Oh, that's gonna be disgusting.
I gotta drop my paranormality.
I don't think they can
Oh,
spawn in these
no.
buildings, but I'm checking all the buildings that have holes in them, but I don't see anything.
Oh, I wonder. Hold on. I might be able to cheat.
No. What, just by keeping it at 0?
By keeping it at 1. Because if it goes to 0, it's going to try to reload.
As long as you don't hit the reload button, I don't see
Yep.
why it should,
But yeah, so that should be like almost a 75% increase. Or maybe it is the 75 since this is the lowest I can go with it still being... with there still being an actual bullet in my mag. But
You
as
might-
long as I don't reload...
You might be able to fire it to 0 and then pick up the scroll without hitting the reload option.
I don't want to test that because then then I'll lose all the stacks that I've currently saved up on the projectile count or whatever.
Mm.
So I don't want to risk it. I'll just stick it at 1 and just get the damage bonus from there.
Just remember, don't hit that reload. She's awful tempting, but she's a cruel mistress.
Yeah.
Dude, I am just the speed.
Maybe I'll unbind reload.
And then you'll forget later and be like, why can't I reload my goddamn weapon? This game is busted. It sucks. Like, oh no, Fishy, you ain't going after this man. You are on me now. You are my mans.
God, there's so much money around. Oh yes. Vault.
Here, let me deal with the trash here.
No, my stacks. Oh.
You hit reload, didn't you?
No, my shield broke. So I lost the crit stacks I've been saving.
They'll go back up. If you'd stayed back, you wouldn't have probably lost that, but Jesus. Did you just one-shot that man's? The disrespect! The disrespect! See, now this is just pointless for both of us. There's literally no point in that.
Well, you can sell it for gold.
Yeah, just sucks. I would have preferred a more useful scroll. Fuck yeah, I'll take reinforced eggshell. Fuck it. 30% less damage to stand in their face and slap the shit out of them. Fuck yeah.
I don't think that's quite how eggshell works.
As long as my shield isn't at 0, I get 30% less damage.
Yes.
So standing in their face and slapping the shit out of them.
Oh, they can slap the shit out of you too.
They can try.
Especially because you got dual edge, just remember. Ow, 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 save me! You bitch, that hurt. How the fuck you gonna get that close to me? Motherfucker. I'm on my way. Oh, never mind. You're gonna have to get up on your own.
I was waiting for a good second when there was no enemies like immediately on top of me.
There was way too many enemies in there to fucking just come and Rambo in there. Did you use the blacksmith back here?
Not yet. Money for shield and armor, but I'm not going to need it because I don't need either one of those.
You're not going to need shielding?
I have 300 shields, dude.
Hey,
I don't need more. I'd rather spend the money on other things. Oh, yes. If there's money left over, maybe, but right now I wanted to make sure I have enough for everything else. Alright, now I can go back to blacksmith after I make sure I got all the coinage I can find. Try and gain some benefit.
Ammo somehow got put back into my magazine.
Did you pick up a scroll that adds ammo to the magazine, or do you have a text for it?
I don't think so. But I need to drop that now and shoot one more bullet. There we go.
But yeah, my guess is you probably have a scroll or a text that adds ammo to the magazine. See, there's money left over, so now I will take it. I'm going to increase my max HP, though, because I figure that way if my shields break, I have just a little bit more survivability. Because during a boss fight, they're going to break. Plus, I get more out of it for the money. Fuck. Oh well.
Damn it.
I was hoping for the ship.
I, too, was hoping for the ship.
On the positive side, I get to sell your 9090 because you're not going to need it.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's definitely not going to do me any good. Ah, you fucking whore. He gave me merciless combo now. You rotten shit stain. Fuck it, I'll still buy it. Why not? I have nothing else to spend the gold on. And I got a cursed scroll out of that too, so fuck you, peddler. Mysterious chest done me rotten. It gave me minus crit. Fucking bastard. That's what I get for gambling, but motherfucker. Like, absolutely motherfucker. You know, I realized that this whole time I forgot to have my Twitch chat pulled up.
Oh yeah, by the way, you didn't give me that double thing.
The what? Oh, yeah, let me...
Oh. I'm down.
I can't find it. I don't remember what it was called.
It wasn't enhanced, I'm pretty sure.
Well, this motherfucker did not want me to have his babies right now. But it's too late anyway. He's almost dead.
I deal so much damage.
But let me see what it was.
It was enhanced, I'm pretty sure. So it should be all the way up at
Oh,
the very
enhanced
top.
energy storage, and I just realized that one's never discardable, no matter whether it's the normal or the enhanced version, for whatever reason. So it wouldn't have worked anyway.
Ah.
I don't know why energy storage is never discardable. I'm sure there's a very good reason. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure there's a good one. Net profit souls. We both did disgusting amounts of damage.
Indeed.
Oh look, nothing to spend my souls on. Haha.
Pretty much.
That was a disgusting run. I'm gonna take a quick piece and then I'm gonna open up my Twitch chat because I've probably been missing people's messages because I'm an asshole. Boy, that's me being optimistic and saying that I might have viewers.
Damn, I gotta poo. Might be time for a poo. And finally, I think I'm not high anymore.
I guess if you're gonna do that, I'll grab something to eat then. Real quick here, just reheat some of this
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
forbidden pasta that I made yesterday.
But yeah, I'm also actually kind of hungry, so I'm in the kitchen. I'm about to start some food.
Alright, well.
I think I'll do another I think I'll do my other Salisbury steak thing. Stop biting me.
I think I'm gonna put more Parmesan cheese on this because I can. Not because it really needs it. Although my entire kitchen smells of fish. But
Gross.
that's my own fault for cooking fish the last couple of days.
I hate fish. I hate the smell of fish, hate the texture of fish, hate fish.
See, I like all of the above enough to warrant it, but like...
I dislike fish. I'm not a connoisseur of the fish variety.
Oh yes, I should get the Twitch chat open. I can't interact if I'm not looking at it. I don't have a second monitor, so it's a little bit harder for me, but, you know... Beggars cannot choosers be. You just... Oh, cool, somebody new joined Telegram that I don't remember or why they're on my phone. Just some random number. You know. Hooray? There's this one dude I ended up accidentally calling on Telegram. I don't even know who the fuck he is.
How'd you accidentally end up calling him?
I drop my phone, I pick it up, it's just calling.
Oh god, did he answer?
No, he was just as fucking confused as I was. He's like, who are you again? And I'm like, I don't know, who am I? That's a very profound question to ask on a first date. Let's see here. I don't know if I pull up my Twitch chat now. I don't know if it will show past chats, but I think if I go to Stream Manager instead, that it does. Maybe. I don't know. No. Let me see if I can pull up my Streamlabs deck on my phone. Maybe that will. I don't know if there has been any chats to really know, though, so, you know.
There hasn't been. I have your stream open.
Nice. Okay, Here, type something in my chat if you can do it from your phone, if you have Twitch on your phone or not.
I don't. I'm in the bathroom currently.
Yeah, I'll test it in a few then. Because I found a spot in Streamlabs Stream Deck where it says I can open up chat, and I don't know if that's going to be working or not. I've never used that before. I usually just pull up the chat, like pull up my stream on my phone and mute it, and then just have the chat that way. But maybe this will work. But until I have someone to test it, I don't know. I'll leave it open either way. Until I know, one way or the other at the very least. This is how we grate the cheese, grate the cheese, grate the cheese. Son of a bitch. I figure if I do it this way. It's probably more the way it's meant to be done. Great, so much Parmesan on this. I'm one of those people, you go to Olive Garden and they have the people standing there like, you want some cheese on that? I'm like, yes I do. And then I'll just stand there and just wait. And I stand there to establish dominance. I don't sit. I just stand and I wait. And they just go and go and go and go and start looking at me like, when's he going to say it? He's surely going to say it, right? Is he going to say it? But I never do. I will go until they stop, pretty much. Or until whoever I'm with makes me stop. Like, if my mother is there, as you know, as controlling as she is, she will dictate when is enough cheese. Love my mother, but she very controlling.
Not if I'm paying, she's not.
Well, if you were paying, she ain't gonna beat her. I don't expose my family, or well, my friends to my family very often. Because my family is an acquired taste in a lot of ways. I love them all. They're all great people in their own ways, but some of them have ways of being that I find clash with a lot of other people. So it's best not to cause fights by just preventing people from meeting them sometimes. But yeah, I actually have one of the little cheese grater things like they would use at like an Olive Garden or wherever. So I love to use this thing because it does the bits, man. It's so good. Okay, one more piece of cheese. I'm gonna save the last two pieces for the final bowl. You can just set them right there on top of it. And then hopefully by the time I'm done grating enough cheese to feed an army, when I'm feeding just myself, we will be ready. Oh, you dirty little... There you go. Dirty girl. But yeah, I kind of enjoy a little bit seeing who quits first, me or Olive Garden. Plus, for the amount they charge for their food, I don't feel bad taking the free cheese. You know? It's not free for them, but they charge me enough on the food that I don't think I'm able to make my money back off of them on cheese. But I can at least try.
What time is it?
That's a good question. I don't have any clocks in my kitchen set.
Not even on your stove?
No, my stove is low tech. 9 almost for me. 8:57. If you really want to be exact.
Okay, I need to set an alarm.
Tasty cheese, man.
For my food that's in the oven.
Parmigiano. Okay, now I just got to scrub this off real quick in the other room. And then I have a fork.
But yeah, I think I'm finally not high anymore.
Very nice. It only
Final.
took nearly 24 hours for 100 milligrams of THC from a root beer to wear off. but at least you know you get your money's worth. For $15, you get 24 hours of fun.
Alright, there we go. I got an alarm set.
Very nice. Alright, now,
are you
once
good?
you're
Do you
back
have
in
your
your room,
stuff?
I want you to put something in the chat, just so I can see if this actually works on Stream Deck.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Anything, it doesn't have to be anything funny. Unless you want it to be.
Alright, I typed something.
Yeah, it shows up, so that'll work. I can just use that. Instead of having my stream open, it'll make it a little bit more visible even, because it makes the text
Have
a
you
little
bought
bit
the
bigger.
things that you want?
Not yet. I only just got back
come
to my
on.
chair. Alright, cover back up to stay warm. Let's see what this man's offering. Damn, that's pretty good. It's called A Good Man. After reviving a teammate, gain a buff for 20 seconds, grants 2% HP recovery, 20% movement speed, and 30% weapon and skill damage with the buff.
That's not bad.
Yeah. But I also have a cult booster, which I think is just better this early on. 50% chance to drop an enhanced scroll.
I think that's the one that I have.
I figure the enhanced scrolls are way more worth than a possible buff, because you don't go down that much, and when you do, it's for like half a second. Talismans will do. Let's do this. Oh, they did. Oh my god, that's so nice. Just seeing it happen. Like, I knew they fixed it, but like, I hadn't seen it yet.
What? Oh, I'm down.
How it tracks to the portals now to open them with the talismans. How they fixed that. Like, I knew they fixed it, but I hadn't actually had the chance to test it yet, because I just haven't had talismans. I wish that I'd gotten the refresh everything, because that is so good. Like, anytime that comes up, I'm pretty much automatically taking it, because that just is so nice. Honestly, I feel like leveling up, that should just be something you unlock the ability to do. Even if it's only like a few times a run, or like once per stage or something, I don't know. Like once in the desert, once in the, you know, whatever, we're gonna call it Okinawa stage.
Ugh. Garbage.
I got resilient life, so it's not like terrible. It's not great.
I should probably check my Clash.
Ooh, Phantom Peddler this early. Can I get down there without triggering
My answer's
everything?
no.
Alright, let me check what that scroll actually does now that I bought it. Okay, it's a one-off then. I don't necessarily love that, but I'll take it.
I got a bloody drill off of him.
I got enhanced. Ooh, that's right. I should check the weapon, shouldn't I? I got enhanced lifesaver. So instead of being a permanent sort of thing, it's a one-off. But HP fixed at 1 for 5 seconds when taking lethal damage, then recovers 100% max HP and armor or shields, and then destroys the scroll. So it's just a one use for 100 souls. But you know,
It's a lifesaver though.
yeah, it'll give me one free save me, because it's just a cheat death. I just hopefully don't proc it early. Save it for like a boss fight or something important, I would hope, but you know, that don't always happen.
Oh, how'd you hit me around the corner? Suck my dick.
It may have just procced there, and I'm not certain of it. Did it?
Well, check.
It did.
It did. Well. You want a frenzied shark?
Nah.
No?
I
What
would
about
never-
a dragon? What about a dragon chaser?
I mean, it does the same thing as these, unless it's got some tasty... Yeah, no. If it had tasty text, I'd go for it, but the talismans basically do the same thing.
It was a starter weapon, so I mean, yeah, it wasn't, it wasn't really gonna have any tasty text on it yet.
Well, it could still have a crit boost or something.
Oh my god! Oh, yeah.
I'm out of ammo! Oh, no, no, no! Out of ammo. Damn grenadiers.
Take my goblet, and then we'll go into that vault. Oh, fuck you.
I mean, we were just bitching last time about not having them, so I'll take it. I mean, lightning enthusiast, I mean, I'll take it. It's not my favorite, but I'll take it. I'm surprised there's no challenge for buying everything from a Phantom Peddler, you know, like a secret achievement. Because, like, who the fuck is going to do that?
Secret achievement.
Nah, because it would still be listed in the number of achievements. It would just say locked, and it wouldn't tell you how to get it. That's how Steam works.
Does this game not have any?
It doesn't have any locked achievements, as far as I'm aware. Or if it did, we already got them.
There's a peddler back here, I think. So. Oh, a fish. Yeah, I'll take a fish. Who's gonna turn down a fish?
There's a bloody drill in here that's not terrible.
What's the green text?
40% lucky shot chance, rate of fire down 25%. Weapon auto reloaded when unequipped.
Nah.
There's also a not bad fishy. 50% ROF for 5 seconds after killing an enemy, which is a good text to have, and lucky shot chance 40%. So I think I'm gonna actually buy that for my secondary, or my primary. I'm not sure which weapon I'll use more. Sell these talismans since they're just beginner talismans. But I also got a bone dragon, which I haven't used in a while, so I'm gonna try to. I move so slow right now, though.
It's gonna be a boss. Oh no! I'll bleed you down, motherfucker. I'll bleed you down.
I don't know, I did just buy both of these weapons. So I'm at least going to use them for a little bit. Until I find something that's really worth swapping for. Because the Bone Dragon is a very fun weapon. It's not the best weapon in the game, but it can be very fun.
It's give a scroll to get gold.
Yeah.
That's filthy.
Pretty much. I mean, that one's always chancy at best, but like this early when you have like no scrolls.
Oh, you motherfucker! Alright. You gotta go. Goodbye. Oh, you bitch. give health to get gold.
Man, I'll take that trade.
Yeah.
Mystic Mirror, it's a good one.
What a trash enhanced scroll. I got done rotten. Another boss, probably Spinny Dude. Oh, shield guy again. I'm gonna throw off my coin shot because there's no way I'm going to 5-shot this guy. Ah! Oh, you died. Oh dear. Oh god. You might just have to get up. Wait, I might be able to.
That's pretty good. But yeah, that angelic aura is blue text is delicious.
Yeah, I can't really use it though because I will run out of money so fast.
Yeah, but if you get ammo depot, that could be disgusting.
Well, again, I wouldn't want to use it because I have coin shot. I would run out of money so fast.
And I'm gonna pick it up as my
You go right ahead.
secondary in case I would you like to use a bone dragon for a little bit? It's got a 40% damage buff.
Nah, I'm good. I gotta get my scroll. Please give me something good. No. Yes. Yes. Damn it. There's 2 good ones. I'll take long shot. Oh, golem. Could be worse. Yeah, I'll take both of those. That was pretty good, yeah. I gotta drop my coin shot. So I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a hit right off the gate. There we go. Alright, got rid of the coin shot. Dead ass bitch. Backup shield is okay. Not that I have any shields right now, but you know. Do you have the thing that where you break boxes,
Yes.
you get gold? Okay, I was about to say, why is there so much gold on the outside of this fucking thing? Yes. I got the thing where I can refresh the goblets.
It's disgustingly good.
I know I've had it a few times. Alright, you made a move, you bastard. Like I fucked you up. Suck on my bleed, bitch.
But yeah, if I get fucking Merciless Combo and Ammo Depot, I'm just gonna be like ripping through enemies.
Do you want this scroll with it? I can't use one of my skills with it while you. Oh wait,
What's the scroll?
I can actually. Ah, nice. Never mind. I can use it. Ouch, bitch. Any of my coins roll down the hill?
Oof.
No.
Enhanced Giant Slayer. When hitting an enemy, there's a 10% chance to deal 15% the enemy's current HP as true damage, up to 5,000 damage per hit.
Oh, 5,000. That's not bad.
That's worth enough to grab it.
I got enhanced Mystic Mirror.
Oh, yeah, once we clear this, we can go back and I'll break all the shit. Because we're gonna need the coins. We always need the coins.
Oh, Matt, this is really bad. This is really bad. You are in a shit spot.
Alright, now before we do the vault, which I'm going to open just so we don't forget, I'm going to just go around and smash, like, all the shit. Get us all the extra coins we can. Oh, what's this chest? Not a great one. But I'll take the HP for an occult scroll. Oh, hell yeah. Copper miner.
Copper miner's pretty good. Not for me, but... Hey, did you have anything good? You have anything good? For weapons? No, not really. There's a barrel here.
Min-maxed us up some gold.
I'm gonna do the vault before I open up, before I upgrade my gun, because if I get a better bloody drill, then
Oh, I missed one.
I will be very big sad. you bitch. How dare you? Damn, no boss monster.
No, waves like that are always waves like that.
Oh well, that sucks. Oh yes, Devil's Covenant. Oh yes, absolutely. I now have 6,000 gold.
Did you do the cursed chest as well?
Cursed chest.
Yeah, over here. HP for scroll.
I already did it.
Here, I'll start it since all you're doing is upgrading the weapon. That takes just a few seconds.
Yep.
Meantime, I'll take a few bites of my food. It still has no right to taste good. Because this is essentially Swordfish Alfredo.
What? I was all the way around that. How did he hit me? Ow! I got fucked you up.
Yes, he did.
Ah!
You or me?
Yeah. Oh, maybe it should have been you. Oh my god, you're in an awful spot.
I'm taking all of the damage.
Oh, there's more! There's more! I thought we were done. Holy shit, the amount of money that was over here.
Yeah, I would agree. And I'm gonna go around and find everything that I can smash real quick. Or
I'll
you
go
can
check
just-
out the vault. All enemies transform into desert boar. That's not too bad.
Probably waves again.
Looks like it.
I'll be in just a second. I don't think there's very much left to smash. Yeah, I could only find 2 things. Oh, and this is the preferential one for you too.
Oh, the money. Devil's Covenant is so good.
Okay, I don't see any smashables. So I think we're good. And I have like 2 separate enthusiast scrolls,
But no shards.
and neither of which am I using. Like, I'm tempted to just sell them, but I'll wait.
If you get explosive bullet, may I has.
I'm using an angelic, so I would need it too.
Oh, but I see you using that fishy so much more.
I haven't barely used it. I pulled it out that last area there because I ran out of ammo and had to use what little was left in that magazine.
Health for occult scroll. Ah, damn it, I'm down. It's a boss. Absolutely dumpstered.
It's not a bad talisman. It's not a great one. Missed a few coins in there, by the way.
I don't really mind. Oh yes, so much gold. I don't think I'm gonna get a better bloody drill, so I'm just gonna upgrade this one, I guess. Oh, my alarm is going off. I need to go get my food. So I'll be back.
Okay. Guess while he's gone, I'll take a few bites myself. Because I got lightning shard, you're lucky, son of a bitch. I think I got this. We'll find out. Maybe not. That hurt. Oh, and that's why. It's one of those guys. Okay, he did. You dirty whore. If you're speaking, then they'll hear you. By the way.
I know. I still had it on mute.
Ow. The fish if you want it.
No. If I use a full auto like gun, it's gonna be bad for my wallet. Because I have the coin thing. So I gotta kill enemies within 5 shots, otherwise I don't get my money back.
You know what I think would be a good Gemini for them to add to the game? Weapons share all text or inscriptions or etchings or whatever you want to call them.
I don't know about that. That'd be a bit broken, I think.
Potentially.
Yeah, I think that'd be a bit much. Ooh, give to get. Don't mind.
Maybe
if
they
I
should
do.
only have it drop that in you know, higher reincarnation mode where it's really kind of necessary. But I mean, if weapons are allowed to stack their crit bonus, which is already fucking stupid, then I don't see any reason to not share the rest of the text. It could be just a really rare Gemini.
Alright, I'm good. Whenever. Gonna try to get this towel over me so that if I dribble or something.
I don't remember if I used all of my smiths, so I'm gonna go back and check.
Okay.
Because that's not something you want to waste.
I know I did. I checked it on the way back.
I'm almost 100% certain I used him. I just want to be certain. Yeah, I did. Although I didn't do that, so I may as well. Just in case I need to use it. Did I get anything good from you? Anything I need? No? No. Okay, good. Did you see I left you present?
Yes, I seen.
I got the lightning shard right after I bought that from the peddler.
I see.
So I figured I'd give that to you because there's no point in me keeping it if my ultimate goal is to get Geminis and, you know. I need to be able to try and get a Gemini on this, honestly. If I can get a Gemini on this and share the elemental types.
If you've already etched it, then it's
There's
gonna be
other
really
ways,
difficult.
though.
Yeah, there are. It's just
Not always
actually
worth
wait.
it.
There might not be any other way unless you get the thing that allows you to reroll. Allows you to reroll all inscriptions at the blacksmith. That'd be about the only way, though. Peddler, you got anything for me? Yes,
Oh
you do.
god. It's a shame I don't have the money for it.
Oh.
Hits on bleed will deal 50% damage. Or additional 50% damage, rather.
Oh, is that for another bloody drill? I've
Uh-huh.
already pumped. I've already pumped too many upgrades into this one. I'm not gonna swap. All right, I'm gonna get a bite real quick before we go in there. I'm good.
I was trying to smash as much stuff as I could from the door.
Alright, well, let's hopefully not die. Excuse me? How does that hit me? Well, at least it'll be his tail next.
Which is why I'm currently smashing as much as I can. Because that shockwave's going to do so much to it.
You got little two little piggies following you.
I know, I'm using them to keep the thing from coming back.
Oh god, here he comes. Oh, it's not his tail. It's not his tail. Ouch. Oh, here he comes. Come on, be the tail. Oh, yes.
You know what I think is probably going to be a future boss for this area? Big Mama.
It might be. It might be.
Angry we killed her offspring. Or Big Papa. Aw, fuck you, game.
Is it giving you a hard choice?
A little. It gave me an enhanced dual edge, which is nice because it caps out, but like... I'm also already kind of having problems surviving, and it's a little late for me to really build stacks effectively. I did get the Supreme Craftsman though, so I can maybe get a Gemini on this. Although, I'm going to be risking not having the one thing that makes this weapon any good, so... It's a bit of a... you know, double-edged sword.
How's that not a headshot? Excuse me. Cut up another bite.
The other downside of this area is that it's so dark you can't always see the smashables. And there's a lot of things that look like smashables that aren't. So you end up potentially wasting ammo and time.
Oh, mostly just time. As long as you're, not using a gun that has ammo and just using the original pistol. There goes Andrew again playing Beat Blast. Don't know what the fuck that game is.
Probably an idle game like OS. Or like
OS isn't an idle game.
It may as well be for some people. Some people can do it so mindlessly that it just may as well be.
It's not, though. Clicker Heroes is an idle game. Cookie Clicker is an idle game. OS is not. Oh my god! What? Killed me from there?
Yeah, they're no joke on them big exploders, man.
They're huge, apparently. Fucking hell.
Massive damage.
There were so many of them. Yeah, well, it gives me time to eat. And I still came out of that with a net positive.
I think
Just
I did
barely.
too.
Actually, here, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I'm gonna watch some YouTube while I eat.
Oh, you dirty hoe. Well, I guess I'll just do a quick, No, I'm not really into a solo run. Not on reincarnation, at least. Not that I need the souls, or it would really be a waste, but...
If you're looking to try to get the achievements, you could do the daily. Although who knows, maybe I won't come back. Maybe I'll like watching YouTube. Fuck off, come on.
Well, let's try this. Mm. Not really gonna do me any good, but I'll keep it for trading later. Commodus. Take the extra money, why not? Oof. Pretty bad merchant. There's nothing I really want there. Excuse you, sir. That is mine. You're not allowed to hit it.
You remember that game we used to play a lot on Xbox called Defiance?
Uh-huh. It's on Steam, and it still sucks.
Isn't that game still going?
Yep, just they re-released it. They said they remastered it, but kind of really didn't. And it's called Defiance 2055 or something like that now. But they never really fixed any of the things that were wrong with it in the first place. They just kind of, sort of, changed a few little things. And your progress and characters don't carry over, so there's that too.
Damn. That's sad.
So you have to start from the beginning. The game's just as fucked as ever. It's real sad. I deserve that. It was a bad idea to even do that by myself. I knew that the moment I stepped in that room. Just a waste of souls, that's what that was. Oh well.
Oh god, I'm so full. You know, if I'm honest, Matt, I could go right back to sleep right now if I wanted to.
Well, yeah, after the high wears off and you come down, you usually get tired.
I mean, I'm not really tired, per se. But I could, if I wanted to, sleep.
You could. Yeah, Nightmare was just foolish. Having to deal with the cursed cubes by myself was not a good idea. I couldn't kill things fast enough.
How long until my battle hall's finished? Oh god.
Oh yeah, I should probably check that myself while I finish my food here, so it's not distracting me anymore.
How much would it cost for me to just gem it? Oh, it's expensive. I'm gonna do it anyways, though, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's big sad for that guy. He just got a 69% on me, but only a 1-star. I got a 61% on him, but it was a 2-star.
Ha ha ha.
I'm still trying to decide, like, if I want to do solo runs while I wait for you, or not.
Well, I'm not guaranteed to come and join again, to be honest.
I know, but you and I both know it's more than likely that you probably will.
Is it?
Usually. Based on past experience, I'd say yes. But I'm also taking a moment to just eat.
That's right. I'm also taking a moment to try to find myself a new base for Builder Hall 6.
I'll use mine. I think mine's a Builder Hall 6 base. I just modified mine since I've added stuff to it.
I found one. I can't use it just yet, but I found one.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure mine is reasonably certain anyway that mine's a 6. And that I just modified it. Food. Food is so good sometimes.
It can be.
I'm finally upgrading my barracks in the Builder Hall.
Very
yeah,
nice.
my base is a 6, by the way. It's just that I upgraded it to a 7 and added shit. But you can easily figure out where stuff went, I should think.
and this attack did not go as planned.
Nope, we're gonna do an elite run because it'll be a little bit less difficult and hopefully I can survive it.
Nice. There's no more defenses left, and I have 2 cannon carts. Oh, I looked away and I lost one of my cannon carts.
You know, it do be like that sometimes, you know. Okay, so I just ran a test for there for a few minutes. I closed down the Stream Decks app to see if it would pull up the previous chat history or not. When I reopened it, it does not. Because the message that you sent saying test is now gone. So, have there been any chat messages since then, Mr. Moderator?
No. Just me. That attack did not go well. Yikes. Well, sometimes shit like that just happens.
That's a hard choice. We'll take that one though. Come on, Spinner Man. No, not this asshole.
What'd you do, get the guy with the shield?
Yeah. Which when you're solo is one of the worst ones you could possibly get. It's fine though, he's dead.
I think this is a 3-star. Nice.
You know, in some ways, Elite and the lower difficulties are easier, and in others they're harder. There's no reason not to take it, it's free. I'm using this right now, so I'll level this one up. pretty good. So here, I'll go back and etch it.
Damn it, I lost.
The most depressing is when you lose on a 3-star. Ooh, yeah. The sniper just got pretty decent. Oh wait, there's another weapon there. What did I get? Aw, you son of a whore. No regrets. Be the shield guy. I want you to do it. I do. It's not bad. Oof. Okay, I'm okay with this. Ooh, I'm definitely okay with that. Ooh, yeah, I'm good with that too. Yeah, this is pretty tasty.
No. Wait, did I win? I think I won. Oh hell yeah, I fucking won. You know how I said I wasn't high anymore?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I still am.
That's what happens when you do that.
I'm ready to continue, by the way.
Well, I'm in the middle of a run now. But
Die.
I will,
Coin shot, probably the best one there. Oh.
I don't use coin shot very much.
You're using a sniper, you may as well, you have no reason not to. You'll kill everything in 5 hits. It's just a free 60% damage.
Well, if I was going to finish the run, that might matter, but, you know. Figure after the boss, because I think I'm halfway through the desert stage. I should, at least go to the boss. That was an awkward moment to have to sneeze because my eyes were closed for like a full 6 seconds there. Ow. Ah. Yeah, I am halfway through. Okay. Hey, you know, I'm not even gonna go check up top. Cause all I'm doing is completing the boss, and I can do that with pretty much no scrolls. Oh, now that they've fixed the aim assist though, this is so much easier. Because it was completely fucked before. I think I just killed 3 in 1 hit there. you dirty little shit. Will run out that door on me. It's rude, you know. Okay, none of them coming up in. Then I'll go to them. How many shots do you think it'll take me to kill this boss?
I don't know. A lot, maybe. I don't know how strong you are. Are you gonna die after that, or?
After that, I'll just quit.
Okay.
Not that many, actually. Like 10, I think. Oh yeah, I have to go through the next door for it. Okay. And then once I'm through here, it should count. You joining me, or?
No, I'll send you an invite. Why not?
If it works.
I should.
Good, it worked.
Oh yes, ultimate gambler. Oh yes. Right off the gate, that's fantastic. It's you and me, Mushu. I'm gonna get some music real quick. You do things. Just do not die.
So stand directly on this fire trap, so you have to come and save me. I got that.
I'll let your ass die, bitch. No vaults?
Didn't see any consciously.
Well, I think you might be right. Oh no, there is one.
If it will. Let
So
me
cancel.
Ah, that would explain why neither of us saw it. Neither of us ever faces that direction. Not a
I'll
great
take bullet
scroll,
bank.
but I'll take it.
Take my HP, you bitch.
It wasn't a very good scroll, but it's free.
I
Also, you dropped that. I can't get rid of it.
dropped what? Oh, that.
Wow, it's been tiny vaults. We haven't even had one good vault.
Take
Corrosion
preemptive strike.
Enthusiast, I guess, is okay, but I'm not really using it.
You know, I thought I wanted this. I thought I wanted this song. I don't. I want something else. Here, we'll do this. We'll do this. Let's see how this feels. There's a vault back there. We should probably go do that. I think it was a vault at least.
There's also, you know, craftsman. Ugh.
Not even worth it.
I'm not even gonna upgrade this weapon because I'm not planning on using it long term.
I etched mine just because it was $0.
Exactly. But I'm not gonna level it up when I'm not planning on using it long term. Why do I always get the enthusiasts? I don't even have an elemental weapon yet, you bastard game. I'm gonna save my upgrades for after we visit the peddler though, because we might get something good. Nothing good for the weapons. Hopefully the Phantom Peddler is less disappointing.
Damn, all this shit sucks dick.
I mean, I'll take this. At least it's a weapon. Garbage, garbage. Hot, stinky, smelly garbage.
We have a vault somewhere back there.
Pretty sure we did it, didn't we?
Did we? Don't think so.
Would you like a sniper? It's not a very good
I would
sniper,
love a sniper.
but it's a sniper.
Oh, we did do it.
You're gonna not like it though. But it's lucky, which
I
means its
lied.
lucky shot is up there. How far we don't get to know because it doesn't tell us, but fuck it, they're probably cheap enough. I'll probably use an upgrade or two here.
Hey, you
that-
know what? I will take that Gosh hook.
And it
you
hasn't
can
been
have-
etched yet, so
You can have my enhanced weapon if you want it.
that's a little bit better. I'll take it.
Oh, and etching did nothing. It's bad still.
But yeah, the random lucky shot chance on that could be good. That's one thing they could stand to improve is that, you know, have it tell us how much it improves things. Just because it's increased doesn't necessarily mean it's increased a lot.
Yeah. Here, give me a right click that I can shoot through. Of course you're gonna fucking... Oh my god.
Here, I put it over there on the side. I'm gonna try and get him to face me.
Oh my.
I'll shoot it here and then turn him.
Oh, he don't give a fuck about you, fam. Oh my god. Oh, he only wants my ass now. No, you moved away!
Fuck, what an asshole.
Yeah, that guy is a fucking bitch. Here, you wanna sell this?
Oh, you don't want it no more?
No, I found a sniper. I found another sniper.
Me too. I don't have a corrosion weapon, you bastard game. Oh, I hate my life sometimes, but I have corrosion shard, so I'll take it. I mean corrosion enthusiast, so I'll take it. Because once I find a corrosion weapon, you know, there's that. It's okay, I juked him for a second.
I want up. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you are a hoe. You are a dirty, dirty hoe. Oh, there's a guy up here. Oh, he's dead.
Worth it.
Ah! Oh, I'm down. Oh, behind us! Oh god, run!
Yeah, elite spearman I saw. Run all the way to the end, all the way to the end. Quickly, quickly. Pronto, andiamo, andiamo. Oh shit, he's fast. Are you trying to entertain him real quick? I'm gonna see if I can't pick off some of these other assholes. Oh, no I cannot. I'll go, or not.
Here, you have the thing that can shoot him through that, so you take care of him. I'll get some of the trash mods.
Here he comes!
Why are you
To
bringing
wreck
him
our
to me?
shit! It was the only direction I could head at the time.
Oh, you are far back here.
I was running from him.
There's still a fucking spearman down here at the end. That I would very much like dead. But he keeps hiding behind this fucking little pillar. There, he's dead.
He's dead. 'Twas close. I barely managed to kill him before he killed me. Because that time I would certainly have had to have rezzed myself. He hurted it a lot, did.
I bet. Wait, have we used the blacksmith, or has there been no blacksmith?
I don't think there was one. I thought this was like a...
Oh, okay.
Either way, we're about to have one right here, so we'd be fine. Oh, you dirty horse. Fine, I shall take it. I don't like it. I don't love it. In fact, I kind of fucking hate it, but I'll take it. Because I can.
Did you say you have poison enthusiast?
And the shard.
I have the shard, and my thing is corrosion. Thank you.
You owe me one. I can't do corrosion damage right now, I already kept it.
Can you not?
What, you can't handle me talking like this, Stitch?
It'd be different if it actually sounded like him. Now, why do I always get the fucking one that's got rate of fire decrease on it? It's not like this thing already doesn't shoot slow as fuck. Leave me alone.
We do so little damage!
Well, we'll get him eventually. Ow. Oh, you dead. Oh, I'm dead.
It worked.
Are you... Huh?
You got smashed by a rock. When they come up, they do damage. That's what puts me down up at the front all the time, because I miss them.
Just a little bit more.
He's mean.
Damn, that thing's not bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Look at all the ammo stacks. They're following me.
In fact, I might actually take this. Alright, this is not the song I wanted to listen to. We'll go this song, man. Maybe this one. Maybe this one I want. Guess I'll take that. Why not? Found a vault back there. Wait, don't go back.
I was getting my gold.
Oh
That-
damn, that's not bad.
That blue text is disgusting. It works so good.
Nah.
Means one out of every 4 enemies, give or take, that you hit is just gonna drop dead on the spot. And it does almost as much as my upgraded one. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. You want a bloody drill? Couple upgrades in it?
We'll see. I'll just leave it there. I'll check it in just a second.
Not gonna say that it has some like amazing texts on it, but like you could re-roll it. Oops. You gotta be shitting me, game. Fucking. This game does not love me, Silver.
Nah, I think I'll keep using my bloody drill, by the way.
I just figured I'd ask because it has upgrades in it.
Yeah.
But I can't not use that double caliber.
If this bloody drill wasn't also poison or corrosive, then I probably would have taken it because it's a level higher than mine. Oh. What is hitting me? What?
Well, you're kind of fucked, bud. I can't get to you unless you can get yourself up. You're boned.
No, I can't.
Because there is no chance I will reach you even if I leave this vault right now.
What is
'cause
taking
you'd
you
have
so
to-
long in the vault?
I can't get past the next 2 jumps. Like I always end up falling like just a little short.
You know, you can see all 3 of them on the other side, right?
Well, I don't know that I can get back either.
That's where Mitchell goes to see them all.
Can't really read them.
We've played enough, you should be able to tell just from their picture.
Looks like that's Fountain of Life. That one's Lightning Shard, maybe? If it's Lightning Shard, I'll take it, because then that's one less wasted fucking scroll. It is. But yeah, I was falling one thing short every single one.
You doo-doo.
The game was just not being favorable, bro.
I mean, I could do it every time. Maybe that's just another tick on the keyboard superiority.
And you and I both know every time does not always happen.
Doesn't take me nearly that long. Ever.
I think it's just that I have a movement speed down somewhere along the way, and that was fucking me. Because it felt really slow.
I don't think you do. Well, there's a peddler there. So you don't have any coins.
And I may not survive these
Oh,
motherfuckers.
I think you're gonna die.
Yeah, running ahead was not smart.
I didn't think you were that shit.
On reincarnation mode, we should never run ahead. That should just be a rule.
Well, don't fucking be so goddamn slow then.
Why did you just re-invite me?
Don't know. When I clicked back into the thing, it just booted me from your shit. So. Where'd my orange juice go? There it is.
Why do I have a new message? Why do I have a new message on there? Fine, we'll check out this guy first. Both of these are shit.
All three of these are shit.
I'll just take my 2,500 copper. There we go. And the starter fishy. While I go check this. Because it says there is something new in there, which means my doctor's office might be trying to get hold of me for some reason or another.
I think I'll also take a fishy.
You're on your own for a second while I quickly try and figure out what the hell they're trying to contact me about. Oh, okay. It's just a weird survey thing. Tell us how you're doing. Complete the following questions. Still feel like shit, still feel like shit, still feel like shit, and still feel like shit. I'm not feeling swords this time. Fucking evil devouring sword. We don't take cursed rolls. just no point in reincarnation mode. It's too much of a pain in the ass to deal with them.
That would depend. I mean, if I have evil banishing talisman, I will.
Yeah,
take
but
it.
have you seen that drop in reincarnation mode lately?
Yeah,
I haven't.
Yeah, I had the
Usually-
opportunity to get it last round, but I didn't.
And usually once I do see it, there's never any cursed chest opportunities.
Ticking my HP. Did you get your cursed chest over there?
No.
Alright, go get it.
Also here. I don't feel like getting close, I have deflection shield.
I probably also won't be getting close, but well, you know,
You have more reason to get close than I do.
you missed it. It's right here.
I was grabbing some gold.
Now let's see what type of vault. Oh, it's this type of vault. Ow. Goddamn shield boy. Ugh. Gonna be a beetle! Aw, I would rather have had a beetle. Ooh, lightless shield. I'll take lightless shield. I'm out of bullets. Okay. Oh, alright, nice. I'll take this. That's pretty good. Just a bit of health for armor. All these are dog shit. Did you get the cursed chest above you?
Yes.
I got flame shard, by the way. Can you do anything?
That's-
Actually, wait, I have a fishy.
I was about to say, we both have Defishi. Although both of my weapons are flame, so either way.
Well, here, you're probably gonna do more damage using your fish. I'm gonna mostly be sniping him, so here, you take the fire shard.
Is there anything I can give you? Nothing. I'm not really using. I mean, you could have this one. I don't really use that.
I probably won't either, but you never know, I guess. Oh yeah, 20k crit.
Ooh, that's pretty decent. Ooh, a demon lore. Those are fun. What's it got on it? Ooh. Yeah, that's just fucking nuts. Fishy was crap, but this is good. This talisman. Plus, if you want to do elemental damage and you get that that one Gemini on it, you can share the damage, and then you can fuck around with the drill. Don't know if you want to do that or not.
I think it's better than my fish anyway, so.
Yeah, you may as well sell the fish though.
I thought it was your fish.
No. We both got fish at the start. But yeah, the talismans can be delicious by themselves, but if you get that Gemini on your bloody drill and that, and you share their fucking elemental type, it lets you exploit things a little bit. Oof. Hang on a second. This one's disgusting. I want to hear your thoughts on it. Overconsumption. 300% weapon and skill damage, but minus 5% weapon and skill damage for every owned scroll, minus 20% weapon and skill damage for every activated ascension. So for every goblet you pick up. But the damage penalty will not exceed plus 300. Or minus 300. So it basically can just cancel itself out. It's 150 souls.
I don't think that's all that great.
I don't either.
Considering it goes for both your scrolls and your goblets. So yeah, I wouldn't take that. That's bad.
Yeah, my other options aren't very good though, but I guess I'll take that one.
Other than just don't take anything.
Well, it's a cult booster. It's just kind of late for a cult booster. You know what I mean?
What does a cult booster do? It's like a
That's the
50% chance.
scroll.
Yeah.
What shard do I have?
Fire.
Flame. Okay, so... there's not really a way for me to test that then. The Demon Lore is a really fun gun, though. That's a weird vault. I don't think I've ever seen one there.
If you want this, you can have it.
I will always take Fish and Bear Paw. Thought you said you hated it, though.
Huh?
I thought you said you hated Fish and Bear Paw because you always do less damage.
Yeah. I don't have it though, do I?
Oh, I thought you just picked up the enhanced one or something.
I did, but you know. There's a chance for a third hit, so that'll balance it out.
Oof. Now if I can get a Gemini on that, oh, disgusting. Now what the fuck? Oh, it was a boar. I just didn't see it by my feet.
Oh, you are so far up there, fam.
Yeah, but the timer's slow. I just didn't see a boar by my feet. All three of these are good.
Man. I was about to say, all three of these are so fucking good.
I got a lightning shard. I got silver metal. And I got long shot.
Ooh, long shot could be so good.
Like, all three of these are gross. I'm gonna take long shot though, I think.
If you snipe, it's super good. Guess I'll
Still-
take this.
I can still use this demon lore from long distance too. It's got pretty effective stabilization. I just need to find ammo depot to really get the maximum benefit.
I just had the opportunity for ammo depot.
Oh, I'd have traded you like so many scrolls for that. I also just picked up Enhanced Unfettered Will at that Phantom Peddler. That's the one where you gain damage for how much copper you have. But the enhanced version doesn't have a cap.
Oh, damn.
It's just the 3% per...
100.
So it makes
Damn,
you not
that's
want to
insane.
spend your shit.
Now, if you could just get, like, Devil's Covenant. Oh. Man, my gun is up here. Can I get it?
I had to jump around the rock on the back over here. Like, all the way up here in this corner. To get it, for me.
There we go.
Oh, hey. You can actually even get up here. I didn't see a vault or anything, so I think we're good. Oh, never mind. There was a vault. We did it. I'm just stupid.
Okay, I think that's it.
Alright, 1 second.
I don't know if you have a second. Things have gotten a little bad. There we go.
Okay, now I just need to reforge that. And then I should do a lot more damage even.
That was a bad curse chest for me.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be gross.
It's a parkour.
I now have a 10.7 crit bonus on my weapons.
That's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, because I got the crit combiner and I had a sniper rifle as my secondary. It was my primary until you got this demon lore. But once I had this demon lore, it was over. All I need is ammo depot, and this thing is just gonna oh. I already feel gross just holding it.
Ammo depot and merciless combo.
Even without Merciless Combo, just Ammo Depot, and I'm gonna start doing stupid shit. That would be good if I was doing that. You're using a Bloody Drill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good, because both of these other ones suck. Explosive bullets, by the way.
Yeah, seen.
Just won't do
Now, if I could
anything
just
for me
get-
because all of mine are flame.
Now, if I could just get like fucking the two that I really want are Cursed Scroll and Long Shot,
Cursed Scroll.
or it's something like that, or Weapon Curse or something like that. It's the one that gives you minus 75% HP for plus 75% damage.
Deadly Curse?
Or Deadly Curse, that's the one, yeah, Deadly Curse. No, it had something to do with curses.
Now, what you really want is Enhanced Deadly Curse.
Well, I mean, yeah, that would be amazing. But, yeah. I'll take just normal Deadly Curse too.
Was there somebody back here to talk to? I don't think there was.
I don't think so.
But something's telling
There's
me
a blacksmith up here.
I just need to find something to regen me health.
What even is the orange text I got on that thing?
5% damage up to 100% for 6 seconds when triggering elemental effect.
Ah,
And it extends the duration every time it triggers. Plus 10% lucky shot chance for every 10% ammo consumed. So with ammo dump, like I said, this thing is just gonna... everything's just gonna be like instantly dead.
oh. I'm out of bullets.
Pretty much if I drop a crit hit, whatever I hit drops dead instantly. Money for a cult scroll. Not a good one.
You want to see a really sneaky fucking vault?
Sure.
Look, right here. Find a little sneaky ass vault.
Well, let's go check this peddler over here. And good. Ain't gonna do me bits.
Damn, he didn't give me any scrolls. What a bitch.
He gave me 2, but they weren't very good ones. And I'm now out of money.
What's this cursed chest? Give money to get a cult scroll? Sure. I regret it instantly.
What'd it give you?
It gave me the thing where, depending on how much missing HP you have, you get more damage. Or not more damage, more, defense. Damage reduction. Do you have the thing where when you pierce and you can pierce through their shields or no?
Yes. Look at him die. This demon lore is busted. Busted, busted. Oh, yes. Growing my damage exponentially.
Gross, gross. Yes.
Just remember, if Ammo Depot drops, you have no idea what I'm willing to trade for it.
I think the only thing you have that I want is long shot.
I have several things I'm sure you want. Normally. And you can actually check my scrolls.
Oh no.
Ah, you bastard. Is there anything I could sell?
Wait, if you have no money, would you drop me your fucking enhanced copper thing? Because I have a decent amount of money. I'll give it back after this boss fight. I don't need that.
I'm not dropping it for you to
Oh,
take
you're
it.
selling it.
I
see.
need 4 more gold, you fucking
Here, just sell
cunt.
this.
There, now I have gold metal. And I can regen by just doing this.
There you go.
I still think this boss is gonna die, like, instantly.
Oh wait, it's not the
It's Flying Boy.
Yeah, I wish it was the little fucking worm. The worm would get destroyed.
Yeah, it'd be over in, like, seconds.
Damn, I chunk him down pretty good.
When I can actually hit crits, I hit, like, disgusting crits.
Oh my. No, leave me alone. The dirtbag is camping your body.
Trapped in a corner by him! Well, neither of us ever uses this, but I'll take it in case I need to scroll the trade.
Oh, Mystic Mirror, hell yeah. I now need a second, I now need a second weapon again, you bastard.
I don't want any of those three.
Guess I'll take that, why not? Painkiller can be pretty damn good.
This isn't bad. It's not great.
Nah.
Oh, yes.
I gotta give you some more juice.
Kinda, yeah.
I guess you got the enhanced deflection shield.
I did, and since this is weapon 1, I should take minus 90% from both directions. If I remember the text right.
Oh shit, it's the little glowy dude.
It's fine, all I have to do is hit like 2 crits and he'll die.
Oh no.
Want that?
Oh, I think I just got done dirty, the most dirty anybody can ever be done.
What was it?
Oh, I got the 1 to 3 scrolls thing, and I picked it up and got 3 cursed scrolls.
Oh, you better take that. You're gonna need it.
That's the most. No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
But what cursed scrolls did you even get?
I mean, they aren't the worst things I could have got. I'm gonna run out of ammo a lot, though. 'Cause a lot of them have to do with my ammo. So I need something like bullet bank. If you get the thing that gives you damage for cursed scrolls, though, hit your boy up.
Actually,
I've got 3 fucking cursed scrolls.
Speaking of,
Oh yes. Oh yes. That's 45% damage. And 60% skill damage.
Killer. Cursed chest. Not a great one.
Yeah, spawn more of them. Spawn more of them.
What do you have?
Dual edge, yeah.
Same.
So I'm just gonna let them. I'm just gonna let them spawn shit. I don't even give a
Well,
fuck.
careful with your lightning, because every time you throw that, you could kill the enemies that are spawning them. Because it chains.
Did you say you also had dual edge?
I do. Got mine pretty early. It's almost at 200 stacks.
Some of them are stuck behind him. There we go. Well, there's still one back up there. There we go. What's in that curse chest? Anything good?
Cursed scroll for occult scroll, or something else for occult scroll, I think. Surprised you aren't standing further back.
I don't really need to.
I'm at 212 now.
140.
Once I get to 250, I'll stop shooting them at all, so you can get up there a little bit.
Man, that one fucking... When that one jumped down, it like fucked it now. Lots
They
of
are
gold.
all over your booty.
You should be at almost 250, right?
Almost. Be at 240 after the next one.
Alright, that guy's just stuck up there.
I'm at 250. You know, if you sit up here, you have that one like box you can stand on as well.
Don't need to. Here, I'm gonna get some from another wave because these guys are taking forever. Oh wait.
Coming up behind you. I'm just going around collecting all the money that I can. There is also a vault.
Here, well, these guys aren't really spawning as many as they used to, so I'm just gonna kill them, and they'll probably spawn more monks. That'll make the whole process a little easier.
There's 2 spawners, 3 spawners maybe.
So come down this way if you can.
Yeah, I think there's 3 that can spawn. Maybe 4, actually.
Wish I had another secondary. Wish you'd stop moving around.
You know a scroll I haven't seen in a hot minute? Airbag.
Airbag's alright. Depends on the type of build
Here,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna go see if I can get this guy over here on the right to spawn them in, or if he can't, then I'm gonna kill him. There, he started.
I'm almost at 250.
Whether he'll continue or not.
Doesn't look like it.
Here, I'm just gonna go up here and kill him then.
Alright, I'm at 250. Oh, that wasn't the final round. I thought it was.
Nope. You said you wanted that, right?
Give me a second. Yeah.
There was a vault back at the beginning. And there's the cursed pedalsmith. Oh, and the cursed chest that I forgot. Give an occult, get an occult, or take a curse. I mean, I guess I'll give this. It's realistically not that useful. Oh, yeah, baby. All the value.
Ugh. I didn't get shit.
I got Sanguine Relic. I'm guessing
Which
you took
does
the cursed?
No, I did not.
It's a 50% damage increase, but like you take 50% more, but you have 3% lifesteal on your hits. So the higher your damage numbers, the more health per second you heal. If you're killing things, or just hitting them in general.
How many stacks you got
Of what?
of your dual thing?
My dual edge?
Yeah, your dual edge. How many stacks you up?
332.
Well, you gonna be taking big old damage.
Do you have the corrosion shard?
No.
Okay. Considering everything dies before it touches me most of the time, I think the damage will be fine. Probably. And did you get the smith as well?
Yeah, I got the smith.
Cursed chest right here. It's a searcher. I'll search in a second once we killed some of these fuckers.
Looking for long shot, baby.
Yeah, it's doing me bits. Speaking of airbag. If you get ammo depot, let me know. Oh, I just got it.
Damn it. I got fuck all.
Well, here, you can leave it. There's still places to earn more money.
Nah, it's expensive.
What'd you get then?
Nothing good. I ended up just taking the glove.
Well, that's at least something. I mean, if you don't want the glove, I will happily take the glove.
I mean, I'll keep it because it's some damage, but...
It's damage if you miss their crit, yeah. I hate these fucking lanterns. Fucking umbrella motherfuckers. Vault. Behind me.
Grab up all my coins. Oh, there's some coins over here.
Cursed chest.
Maybe it'll be good.
It's not bad. Not
I
great.
really would like fucking long shot. I gotta drop this. I don't really need that, but I guess I'll take it. Actually, wouldn't that be good for you? So that you can.
If I
you know.
dash, but I only have one dash every 3 seconds and I forget to use it all the time.
I mean, I guess. But
If I had a dash booster... Hello, Ice! It's good to see you. We're having a very disgusting run right now. We're both really OP. It's only on Reincarnation 1, but... I mean, case in point, just watch him disappear. I'm a magician. Boss just vanished. He ain't never coming back, though, don't worry. Send him off to parts unknown. Alright, let's see. Ammo belt could be good. That would have been great earlier.
I just want long
No.
shot, please.
I'll take the double ammo capacity. Let's go pick up some ammo. I don't see anything special around, so I think we're good to go. Wow, it does not feel like we've been on this run for that long.
Yeah, give me just a minute. I gotta go back to the blacksmith.
I also have to make a trip back there, so we're good. So, Ice, how's your day going? Anybody milk you yet today? Good, I'm glad you're doing alright. Was wondering. You know, eventually maybe we'll be good enough to be 2-manning higher tier reincarnations, but that is not today. Eventually I'll get a full team together and we're just going to crush every reincarnation mode they have. Everyone. We're not going to stop. Ooh, I actually am really happy about that. Do I still have? Yes, I do. Oh, this is going to be delicious. Oh, yes. I'll take that over that for sure.
Oh shit. You know, I forgot to give this back to you.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to do either of us any good right here, but if you have, how much money do you have left over?
150.
I have slightly more than you, so I shall keep. Although I'm about to probably try and sell one of these, like this one. I'm going to sell it. See if I can't get, oh yeah, there we go. I now have 60. Is there anything else I don't need that's never gonna fucking do anything for me? I mean, I never swap weapons for good reason, so... Do you want Elemental Weave, or should I sell it?
You could sell it.
I mean, I really don't use this. I should, I don't.
Oh, here, you could sell this.
I mean, I'm not really using corrosion. Do you have corrosion damage?
No.
Okay, then I'll sell that, because neither of my weapons does corrosion at all.
Do I have enough now? Yes, I do.
There, I gained a little bit of extra benefit. Yep. Anything else over here? No? Okay. I'm gonna buy a little bit of ammo just to be sure that I'm topped off. And that'll be what I do. Alright, I'm ready.
You might have to pick me up, I'm not sure.
Oh woo, Ice. Oh woo. Don't threaten me with a good time. Damn, we went in bone stage real quick right there. Woo! Smash! Smash! Yes!
Pirate ship is easy.
Oh, so easy. Especially in this stage, because the moment he just spawns, he's just dead. I mean, just look at that invuln stage, immediate. Come on, pick it up, pick it up. And dead. Let it rain the souls.
I think I've hit the maximum soul count.
What is it?
25k.
Yeah, the maximum soul count. Oh, that's gonna be so sad. Just all the wasted effort.
I just picked up a whole bunch of
But
souls
yeah.
and passed it.
But yeah, this weapon right here, just with those texts on it, plus the scrolls that I have, just equals death. Just anything that stands before me must kneel or die. Oh, that was a busted run. And
Pretty sure I got that weapon for you.
I
didn't
still didn't. I still didn't do that much damage though. Like we did a lot, and we wiped things out really quickly. But there just weren't that many enemies, and it's only on
It's only on
Reincarnation
one.
1, so they don't have that much health. If that was on like Reincarnation 6, I don't even want to think how much damage we'd have done total. It'd have been probably close to a bill. Probably close to a bill. Easily, at least one of us.
I really wish they'd add in like an endless mode or something. That'd be really nice.
Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe it'll be part of the future
like a
plans.
really
That'd be
busted
great.
run. Just continue.
Yeah, but then you do have the busted run just continues thing, so I mean there'd have to be a drawback. Maybe you don't earn souls or
Or earn
something
a lot
during
less.
it. I think earning none would be fair for an endless mode, because then you can go in there when you have the soul cap and just not come out until you're basically empty, you know what I mean? Or until you're just so sick of the game you want to break everything and not play ever again. Either way, it's a win-win, because you get to enjoy an endless mode. What do you think, Ice? Do you think an endless mode would be good? Man, bump it up to 2. I think we can handle 2. We just breezed through that one so good.
All right. Let me sit back down. Finally, I no longer have dry mouth. My saliva is returning.
That's a good thing.
And it means all that fucking THC's like it's leaving. It's gone. I don't think I'll do that for a while again.
Yeah, 100 mils is a lot. See, I love when I get this one here. A cult booster here is just so good. Because then you have a chance of really busted scrolls. Of course, the odds must be in your favor, but, you know. Sometimes they
I don't
are.
want any of these. Guess I'll take that. I guess. What about this?
Yeah, the only thing good in mine was talismans.
Supreme Craftsman. Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, that's
But
pretty
yeah,
fucking good earlier on too.
I think I did hit the. I'm pretty sure I hit the maximum amount of souls you can have.
Just not picking any more up.
Well, I mean, I can now because I've used some. But the number wasn't going up. Oh, no, wait. There you go. You want this scalpel?
Fuck no.
Yeah, I don't either.
You can sell it, you know.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
It's a shame Mitchell's not available.
He's at his, if I remember right, he's at his uncle's dinner party. I can't remember why they were going to dinner, but something happened that was really good and they were celebrating.
Maybe he won the lottery and Mitchell finally will not have a laptop and he'll have an actual PC.
I don't think so.
Hey, a man can dream for his friend, you know?
That would be pretty cool.
Just Mitchell comes home, hey guys, I have an Alienware now. We're like, hey guys, I custom built this thing. It's got like 7 3090s. It's got a Threadripper and like everything you could ever want in a computer.
Alienware is more expensive than it's worth.
Yeah, it's fancy. It's a lot of flashing lights and nothing much.
It's like, as I say, it's
substance.
like Beats. It's like Beats.
I mean, beats at least sound nice, but
Eh.
they ain't worth
Only
the
if you
money.
really listen to like bass-heavy songs.
I mean, I definitely do. I'm a bass slut. In more ways than one. Oh ho! Like, if there is an option to bass boost, it's always on max. If I can't feel it in my fucking heart, it's not going hard enough. And even then, turn it up. Like, I fucking love bass. Ooh, fire enthusiast with the talismans this early. This is setting up to be pretty nice. Very nice indeed.
I never ended up selling that scalpel. I'm gonna go back and sell it.
That's fine, I'll leave the timer going. But yes, this is very nice.
I got Merciless Strike, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I would say Merciless Strike is fairly fucking tastic. What do you think, Ice? What is your favorite scroll in this game so far? Like, what one can you just not do without once you find it? For me, I'd have to say it's probably Ammo Depot. There's just so many busted things you can do with that scroll. Oh, Penetrating Bullet, that's a good one too.
Fucking Corrosive Enthusiast, suck my ass.
So, Silver, what's your favorite scroll, you think? Just
Depends on the
overall.
character I'm playing.
See, for me, no matter which character I'm on, I don't think I can turn down Ammo Depot unless I'm doing a sword run. It's just so good. Like, for me, that's just my favorite scroll. There's not like a scroll that you're like about that. Maybe it's Paranormality. I mean, you seem to always like that pretty much on any build.
I guess if I had to, I'd probably choose like Deadly Curse.
Deadly Curse. A bold choice. Is there anything else back here? No. Okay.
I always sit at the back, so a free 75% damage boost is always good.
I'm so happy they upgraded that, man. It's so good. The fact that you can track the portal with the talismans now is so nice. It's so quality of life. Oh. Not that I use the talismans as much anymore, but like when I do, it's nice to be able to get full usability out of them. Instead of having to like press my face into the portal and hope it hits. Ow. Now listen here, you grenadier fucks. Stop it. Get some help. So what's your favorite weapon, Ice? I think mine is it's a hard choice for me because I'm somewhere between Demon Lore because I really like it. I think it's a really fun and really cool weapon. The Crimson Fire Scale because it has that amazing secondary attack, or probably the Bloody Drill. I'd say those are probably my top 3 now. Earlier when I started playing this game, originally I'd probably say the bows, but that's just because I'm partial to bows or swords.
Ugh.
I got Giant Slayer, that's not bad. Enhanced Giant Slayer is way better. I'll take it. By the way, any parkour we get is up to you.
Why is that?
I now have 12 seconds of dash cooldown.
Oh, but you have 300% movement speed, which is good.
It's only 50% movement speed. It's 300% cooldown. Actually, I think I have an additional cooldown reducer, so it might only be 7 or 8 seconds.
I died.
Let me test it. 8 seconds, so I have a cooldown reducer somewhere in there. I probably picked up like a dash cooldown, or one of those.
I doubt you picked up dash cooldown. I don't think it'd still be 8 seconds. I'm pretty sure it'd be 6.
So I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be like 12 seconds with Ostrich Rider, wasn't it?
Yeah, 12 seconds, but the thing reduces it by 50%, which would be 6 seconds.
Well, it's 8 seconds, and so maybe they fixed that?
Well, what do you mean by fix? It's 50%. What is 50% of 12? It's 6.
Well, I'm saying I don't have the reducer, so I'm saying maybe they changed the way it affects your dash cooldown, or they changed the dash cooldown itself.
I mean, maybe. You have something else in there that's giving you cooldown.
There's nothing in there that I saw. There could be something on one of these
You
weapons.
got flowing time?
Don't think so. But it's only an 8-second cooldown, so they must have changed it. Let's see, I got Magic Magazine, Giant Slayer, Ostrich Rider, Fire Enthusiast, Elemental Power, and Casual Gunmanship. None of those would affect that.
Maybe they just lowered all overall dash cooldown from 3 to 2.
Maybe.
Here, I'll test it. Oh yeah, it's only 2 seconds.
Something we missed in the patch notes, I guess. Or there was a small patch since then that we haven't noticed. Oh, it's the Beetle. This could not be a worse room for it either. Like, I do not think that it is possible to get a worse room for this.
I bring him over here. Ouch, you turned him around on me. Ooh, bloody drill. Hell yeah. Wait that. I mean, this bow ain't bad, if I'm honest.
I mean, yeah, that's not bad texts. And it is an elite. I don't have a secondary, so I'll pick it up right now. But, it could be good. Could be good.
That's the one that I got from one of my perks that I get.
Ooh, that's actually a lot more tasty now. You know, I'll upgrade the bow and use it. I etched it and got some pretty nice ones. Ow. My own fault for walking into that fire trap unknowingly. got lost watching the enemies and stopped watching what was around me.
Ooh, enhanced deadly curse. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's disgusting. Enhanced paranormality, max armor shields gets doubled, no HP down.
Oh my god, that is disgusting.
Although the no HP down does mean that that one perk doesn't proc on the other weapon. Not the other weapon, the other scroll. That we usually would couple with that, you know? So, I mean, I guess that's kind of a nice thing. I'll take it, though. I'll take double shields right now. Although I wish I had the insane shield increaser from earlier. Oh my god. Because that thing was disgusting. I had enhanced veteran. It upgrades your it increases your shields every time you kill someone permanently with no downside. So if you stood there and farmed long enough, you'd be immortal. And I didn't farm for it or anything because I just was kind of having fun with it, but I mean, if I had sat there and actually like built up stacks on the lanterns, for example, I think it would have been like knocking futz. Ooh.
Ooh, dual edge.
Ooh. I mean, yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take airbag. Why not? Doesn't really have a downside. Health fills right back up the instant your shield breaks anyway, so. Although it does still go a little down over time. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine this game on the Switch. It'd be disgusting. I'd never get anything done ever again. I'd buy a Switch. Like, that would legitimately probably convince me to finally buy a Switch. Somehow.
How to switch for Breath of the Wild.
Hmm? Yeah, I mean, Breath of the Wild is nice and all, but it doesn't have the same feel to it as the old Zelda games used to. They just changed the way that a lot of things function a little too much, in my opinion. Like, your weapons being breakable and stuff is a big deal. For me, at least. Because, like, it's annoying to have to go get, you know... Oh, did you just go in the vault?
I did.
Oh, you dirty slut. I was out here fighting. Hidden treasure. And I don't like having that scroll, but, like, I will take having that scroll. Because I hate having to go around and constantly break stuff for the more souls. But, like, it's so worth. It's just so tedious, you know?
I got Fire Enthusiast.
I think I have that as well. I do.
I don't really want it.
Well, the only thing you can really do with it is just sell it or trade it. Because I have it, so I can't take it.
This bloody drill's already pretty good.
I love that this is only half the normal room of this place, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this on the Switch, especially if there was like crossplay, oh my god. This would be busted on the Switch. I didn't mean to take that, but oh well. I was trying to take the one on the right, I just clicked it too soon. Okay, so do you want me to go bust things, or are we just ignoring it for this particular stage?
Honestly, I don't really care.
I mean, we don't really need the souls anymore either, so...
No, the money could be useful, but meh.
Money could be nice.
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
I'll take that.
Yeah, thanks.
Take
Oh,
arms
bro,
dealer
this
too.
fish. Oh, Matt, this fish.
Is it a tasty fishy?
It could be a tasty fishy.
What we talking at about here?
Eh.
Oh, you bought it. Oh no.
Well, whether or not you
After
want it,
killing
I'll keep
5
it as my
enemies, bullets will
secondary.
home in. That's a good one, but I find it annoying because oftentimes when I have like you sniping, for example, they'll die before I can finally get the final hit, and if you don't get the final hit, it doesn't count. But the second orange text there, I've had that one before, and it gives you 5 blasts of it, and each one blasts even more fireballs out. So that one is fucked.
Oh, did you want it?
No, you can have it. But yeah, definitely use that weapon. Like 100%. Because that weapon is busted.
Aw, shitty titty, I fucked it up.
Oh, apparently I scratched open a cut on my chin. My finger is now covered in blood.
I see.
Thought it was a pimple. Might have been a pimple. Oh well, my beard will absorb the blood. It's fine.
I have 90-90, bitch. Can't touch me.
I will say certain scrolls do seem to drop less in this mode. Like there's certain scrolls I just don't ever see anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Like I haven't seen Final Judgment in a long hot minute.
I got Final Judgment the other map we were playing. Not the other map, but, you know, the other time we were playing. Right before this one. I would very much like a Devil's
the way-
Covenant, though.
They fixed the rings. They don't do anything anymore. None of them do.
They fixed the rings?
The hoops, the blazing hoop and everything. They don't do
Yeah.
damaged items anymore. They didn't break anything there.
Ah.
So I guess it was a glitch that it did that before, or something unintended. Ultimate Gambler. It's a little late, but I'll take it. Ice, what you up to, Ice? But yeah, the Blazing Hoopy doesn't even do it anymore. I thought it was just because it wasn't the fire one. But yeah, it doesn't blast them anymore. I guess that must have been something that they thought was bad. I mean, maybe if you're standing next to explosive barrels, it might be a little annoying for it to proc then, but it was nice for breaking items while you weren't trying to think about it.
Yeah.
Aw, why you gotta give me some stupid ass scroll like that I ain't gonna use? Motherfucker, you gave me bloody ammo. I'll take that and I'll refresh it. That's what I'm talking about. That shit right there, that's what I'm talking about. Are you in a vault?
No, I just moved on.
I just noticed the music changed, and that's usually the one that's in the vault, I thought.
Ah, you ho. Forgot that I had 90/90.
Damn. You bitch. You saw that, right?
I mean, I watched you struggle, yeah.
Not as much as Mitchell was drinking the Struggle Aid the other day, though. Ow. Okay, the bow might not have been the way to go.
Well, it's not too late to swap.
It's not, but I have to find something that I want to swap to. And against bosses, this thing will probably still do decent damage, but like...
Well, I still have that fish. It's not nearly as good as it was earlier because I kind of fucked it up, but, you know.
How'd you fuck it up?
I clicked on the wrong button in the blacksmith.
Well, you just need to be more careful. Because you just, like, turned a disgusting fish into nothing, I'm guessing.
It's not nothing, but it's not as good as it was. I can get off me, bitch. Damn it, you made a move.
Yeah, you know what? That actually that would work pretty well. It sounds like. And both of those are terrible. I'll take the reinforced eggshell, thank you. But yeah, Twycles, it seems to me that the glove beam would really work well that way. Oof. It's disgusting that this bow has 7 upgrades on it. I mean, it'll still slap on bosses, but that's only because it's got that extra elite damage. Without that, this thing's lagging. Wait, where did you end up at? There you are.
I was at the blacksmith still. I was checking something.
Ah, I just wandered into something stupid. Oh no, don't you dare. Not allowed. It's illegal. Nope, you can't touch this. Nope. By the power of MC Hammer, you can't touch this. Unless you're the IRS.
Oh dear God, save me.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's
Hey,
bad.
man's got
Oh,
all up
that's
in my
not good.
business.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, oh no.
I don't want to be in here. I need to leave.
Oh, there's just so many of them. And our weapons are not optimal. I'm sure there are some people out there that are very good with this bow. I'm not one of them. It's a very good bow. Maybe not the best drop of it, but I've certainly seen worse. Well, that was fun to watch.
What?
One of the enemy's bodies just freaked out and started spazzing all over the map.
Oh, I see.
Ooh. Oh my, that's oh, that might be a good one for you actually. Like that has potential.
Damn, are you using a corrosive weapon?
Unfortunately not. I have a talisman, but it's like level 0. But yeah, you should go take a look at that for sure.
It would be pretty good, but I like what I'm using.
Cause that's got text on it for days. You know, I think I'll trade it for this bow. You can come sell this if you want. This may not be the most optimal weapon in the world, but it'll work. So Twy, we have a couple running questions here. What's your favorite weapon and scroll? Not necessarily combined, but just which scroll do you think is like the best scroll, you can't deal without it kind of scroll? Penetrating bullet, yeah. That's definitely a very good scroll. I find if you combine it with the bloody drill, it's disgusting, because then you have, you know... Oh yeah, the bear's paw, yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, coin equals damage can be good if you get the enhanced one that doesn't have a limit on it. Otherwise, it's kind of not as optimal as it could be. Yeah, I feel the same way. In all honesty, the moment I started playing this game, I was like, sold. See, my second here is West Coast, and then my other guy is in Britain. So, you want to talk about ping issues. Pretty much I have to host, and both of them still have plus 100 ping.
It is unfortunate.
Oh, I love D&D. It's so much fun. I love GMing. I have so many stories. Well, I don't... Not using that one. You know what? I like that better. That was a worthwhile trade. I'll take it. Did you do that curse chest?
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as D&D goes, I'm chock-a-block full of
jeez.
stories. Like, one time another GM contacted me and was like, I cannot kill my players. Can you please come do this for me? I don't want to be the bad guy, but I kind of want to kill the players. And I was like, okay, I'm in. And then I didn't kill the players because I misread a stat block. And an enemy ended up with way more health than it had any right to. But it was one of the most grueling and disgusting fights they'd ever done. Because they just couldn't kill it, and it just kept slapping them up. Because they were each fighting their own individual mimics. And I misread the stat block to have, I think it was 150 health instead of 50 health. And I don't know if you've ever fought a mimic in D&D, but they're sticky. So when you attack them, your weapon tends to get stuck. And they were all in very short quarters melee combat with mimics with 150% health instead of normal health. And yeah, let's just say I'm not allowed to GM for that group ever again. But they now appreciate their current GM a lot more.
I can't fucking hit that guy.
Or so I'm told, anyway. But yeah, that fight sucked. It sucked to GM because I was like, oh, come on. Oh, that's... Actually, you know what? That's pretty cool. That's a cool character. I might have to steal that design one of these days. Bringing it as an NPC just to fuck with people. Talking mimic. Can you imagine just going into a room, something starts talking, but you can't see anybody around, and then all of a sudden the chest opens its mouth. And I wouldn't even have to ask at that point. When they hear the chest opens its mouth, they're immediately going to roll d20s because they're going to assume they're about to be in combat. And I'm going to be like, well, what are you rolling for? Like, what do you mean, what are we rolling for? Ooh, bloody drill. Any good? Unfortunately not. I was really hoping for that. Ah. See, I tend to stay away from a lot of the adventure games because it leads to too much metagaming. Because too many people can have access to those books and then decide that they are going to be smart about it. So I tend to homebrew most campaigns, at least to some extent. Even if I take inspiration from, or like the overarching idea from one. I even homebrew the stat blocks 9 times out of 10. Just on the spot. If it's taking a little too long, I'll lower the overall health because the players don't know the damage numbers anyway. Well, I mean, they know the damage numbers, but I mean, like, they don't know the health numbers. So if I need to lower an enemy's health, snap my fingers, it's done. But, I find that that leads to the anti-metagame type of game, and that's generally better for most people. Especially when I know a few people that are rampant min-maxers. Yeah, exactly.
I'm full on souls, it's so sad.
I mean, if we could get, you know, Mitchell or just 2 more players in general, I would be okay with taking on higher reincarnations, but without 2 more players, I feel like we're just gonna die too easily for it to be any fun.
I just got one shot.
Yes, you did.
This little guy fucked me up. Oh, fuck you.
Oh yeah, these little soldier dudes, they always hurt. But yeah, D&D can be a ton of fun. I haven't been part of a game of D&D in a long time, as a GM or a player. I did get thrown out of my last campaign that I was in, though, because I was too good at being chaotic neutral and the DM couldn't dang. But yeah, that campaign was fun, but it was, what was the name of it? It was a Pathfinder campaign. And, it was Jazadaroon. It was Jazadaroon. We had to go through Jazadaroon. I don't remember what that campaign's called, but if you Google Jazadaroon, it'll come up. Probably. But yeah, that campaign hurt. Because it has this one mechanic, right? And each GM, because it's written pretty ambiguously, has interpretation power on it and the way they handle it. And what it is in this place, Jazadaroon, which is it's a gnomish ruin underneath of a giant city. I mean, most of the time you'll end up with players on the same level regardless. It's pretty hard to end up with players that are lower leveled. In Pathfinder, because most of the time in Pathfinder you're going to run, at least most GMs at least, would probably run something along the lines of a milestone system, so everybody's always the same level. And like, even if their character dies, usually they'll start off the new character at like that level. Because most GMs don't want to have to deal with having a party member that's like level 1 because they got fucking eaten by a mimic. Well, I mean, yes and no. There are certain aspects of it. There is one thing that I plan to add to all my games in the future, though, that is totally stealing from that version of Pathfinder, and that's the 5-foot step. It is really nice. It's not overly broken, but it allows you to take a 5-foot step at the end of your turn. There were some other rules I'd have to look up to be specific, but it allows you to take a 5-foot step at the end of your turn, so like one space away. But it doesn't make you... You don't have to disengage to do it, and the enemy doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when you do it. So you can step just in and just out of combat range and sort of kite the enemies a little bit, which seems more realistic to me as far as fighting goes, because you're not going to be right up in their grill 100% of the time when you're in a fight. Even a short-range melee battle like that. You know what? I'll gamble the Mysterious Chest. What'd I get? 2 curses. Fuck you, game. What ones were they, anyway? That's nothing. That one's a little bit terrible, but I can deal with that. At least. Yeah, Devil's Covenant, man. Oh my god, I love the Devil's Covenant.
I don't think you're gonna want that fish, to be honest.
I kept the good part. Beats the shit out of these level 1 talismans. Alright, what am I doing? It's back here.
Yeah, that's what I just thought to myself as well.
But yeah, and when you're down in Jazadaroon, there's this disease slash curse slash not really sure what to call it, because the book isn't the most clear thing about it, even like the adventure book. And I wasn't the GM for this one, so somebody was running an adventure module. And it's a really good one. I had a ton of fun until I got kicked out. But still a little salty about it too, but you know, it is what it is. But partly what happens with it is that when you get an enchanted item from down there, any enchanted item from the loot tables, whatever, like if you get like a bag of holding even, then every time you use that, the GM has to roll a percentage die, or however they choose to handle it, because it's not real clear on that. But there is a chance that you contract the Vanishing, which can be cured, but not cheaply and not easily. And the Vanishing actually has some exploitable elements to it, because it gives you a bonus on stealth for the first 2, I think the first couple of stages of it, but it only lasts a few days before you're completely, literally vanished from existence as part of the disease curse thing. So, basically every day or two, the disease progresses, and I think it's 5 days before it completely vanishes you from existence. Like, people cease to remember you at all. You literally just cease existing in any form. It's pretty gnarly, but for the first half of it, you go sort of semi-incorporeal. You're translucent almost, so you get advantage on stealth rolls. So, I mean, if you're willing to spend the gold to constantly cure yourself so you don't vanish from existence, you could, in theory, exploit that curse, but the way that it actually fires or procs, whatever you want to call it, initially is a matter of a lot of debate, because the adventure module is extremely vague. It's literally one paragraph on this, but it's a huge mechanic of the Jazadaroon ruins. And if you contract the Vanishing, you have to get it cured, or you're going to vanish from existence. Now, well, yes and no. It gives the GM the freedom to interpret things, but in this case, interpretation is not good, because it makes it very hard to find out what's causing the vanishing. And Jazadaroon isn't even the whole campaign, it's a minor part of it. But there are literally Reddit threads dedicated to figuring out how to handle this, because it's so ambiguously vague. Like, if you look up the adventure module for it, I think it was, I don't remember what it was called, but just look up Jazadaroon Pathfinder module. You'll probably get it. And in the module, there is one paragraph about the vanishing that's very ambiguous, to the point that even I, as a GM, are like, I don't know how I feel about that. But it's really kind of hard to figure out, especially if the GM interprets it in certain ways, how you're actually getting the vanishing. So, like, we were pretty close to figuring it out when we were leaving Jazadaroon anyway, but the GM had messed up a few times with the way he was handling it, because the way he chose to interpret it was that every time you come into contact with any gear that you got in Jazadaroon, or any magical item, rather, that it would fire the vanishing, and you would contract it, more or less. I don't think he was actually rolling percentile dices for it. I think he just decided that it was an every time kind of thing. But he didn't really make that clear. Like, we had kind of figured out that maybe it was something on our gear, maybe it was like literally just the atmosphere down there, like the dust or something. And we were trying all sorts of things, cleaning our gear, putting it on one piece at a time for several days, you know, all sorts of things we could try to think of. But the part he messed up with is that the way he was having it fire is every time you use a magical item that you got down there, it would fire and you would contract the vanishing. But we had an NPC that we frequently visited use a magical item from down in the place, because she was a purveyor of magical stuff. So she showed us what it did in order to say, like, hey, here's what this is. And it ended up not being that great of an item. I still kept it anyway because it could be useful later. But since she used it and didn't get it, we assumed that maybe it wasn't the gear because of that. And then from there, things spiraled. I ended up looking up that page, literally that page of the module, just to figure out what the fuck the vanishing even was, to understand why we were so stupid that we were missing out on things, like what we were missing, because I just had to know. Because at that point, we couldn't figure it out. We were all kind of defeated on it. We had no idea what we were doing or what was going on. Because we had sold all sorts of stuff from down there to other people, and none of them were contracting the vanishing, so, you know, it was leaving us kind of high and dry as players. So I think that the vanishing is cool in the sense that it's a very ambiguous thing, but because of the way that it works, a lot of GMs don't know how to handle it. What?
You want this?
Yeah, I'll take that over this Gorshock. I don't like this. Do you want this?
No, not really.
It's good, but it's not good enough. And a lot of GMs mishandle it, so it ends up being kind of an unfun aspect of the adventure because you just have no idea what's going on. And as a player, you never want that, and as a GM, you want your players to have a certain level of that, but not a constant, grueling grind fest of what the fuck is happening here. You know, like, it just wasn't that great of a situation for the players or the GM. because that's ambiguous, and it's not the entire adventure book that you're dealing with that, I guess, unless you hold on to something from back then you might have to deal with it often, but it's a mess. And there is a way that you can find out that your items are what's causing it, but it's really ambiguous, and it takes some high tier magic and good rolls. And you can even theoretically cleanse the gear, but again, it takes some proper rolls to get it done, and it's not ideal. There are also several enemies in that module down there in Jazadaran itself that can absolutely one-shot you. Like they can one-shot basically everyone because they just have the sheer raw stat blocks for it. And one of them doesn't have to be a combat encounter. It doesn't have to be. You can, if you're good and you get the right rolls. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about that module. But yeah, it's a mess. But it was a very fun module aside from that. If it wasn't for that, that module would probably be amazing. But that particular thing, just for the early part of the module, absolutely decimates players because it's so hard to figure out, and you're chewing up so much gold trying to fix it that it's just not realistically worth it. You know, I'm going to take this just to see how it handles. Don't forget to refresh yourself.
I already did.
You're half health. Oh, you have airbag, don't you?
I don't have airbag, but I have something very similar.
Well, the problem is that they worked it into the main story. So it's... Because the reason that the Gnomish ruins are ruins is because of the vanishing. It is actually a core part of the story. So it's not as simple as omitting it. Because all of the gnomes that lived in that place suffered from it and ended up vanishing because of it. Because they didn't have a cure for it back then, because there was like... It was mostly only like high tier clerical stuff that could do it. And even then. But yeah, because that's how the ruins were created, like how they became.
Dual Edge is starting to fuck me up. If you find Spirit Feline, I kind of need it.
I haven't seen it in like 4 runs. But yeah. Like, it's a really good module, though. Like, once you get past that, there's tons of module to explore. Because once I got kicked out of the campaign, I felt no reason to not go read the module, because I'm not coming back in. And I might run the module myself sometime. I would handle the vanishing a lot differently, but I wouldn't make it so grueling on the players, because it was only a big problem for the gnomes in the time that they contracted the vanishing, because no one knew how to cure it back then, or that it was curable. It was just kind of a, oh, guess you're fucked kind of moment. So I would make it less of a threat to the modern adventurer, and maybe just have some kind of a lesser known healing spell, but lower level still, be able to do it. Or have a chance to do it, or something. I'd have to think it out, but it's just... I wouldn't want my players to suffer quite the way we were suffering. Because we were dealing with this for like 10 sessions, and having to constantly be like, well, it's not this, well, it's not this, well, it's not this, and we weren't getting anywhere. Like, the way he was handling it, it just didn't end up giving us any like hints as to what was going on. So, we were kind of struggling a lot.
Ah, shite.
And it chewed up pretty much all of our gold. Like, we couldn't spend gold on, like, equipment or anything, because we were just constantly having to deal with the vanishing on one of our party members or another. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's something that's very hard to handle as a GM, and as the players it's even worse because the GM is also confused with you. So it's kind of a shitty aspect of the module. But Jazadaroon isn't even the whole module, it's just like the first dungeon, really. But you're gonna be there, you can be there for weeks, like, you're trying to solve this, crime that's been going on. A lot of children have been going missing, and you're trying to figure that out. So your idea is to solve whatever it is down there quickly, but because there's so many tough enemies and the vanishing, it ends up taking you probably a week or more in game to try and do it. See, I really love GMing. It is like it's one of my favorite parts about D&D. I absolutely enjoy being a GM. I'm even registered on a website to be a professional paid GM if anybody ever wants me. I don't remember what the website is. I'd have to look it up on my phone, because it's not something I go on often, because I haven't gotten any contact from it ever. But because very few people are willing to pay people to GM for them. Son of a bitch. That could not be a worse scroll for me. That curse,
What is it?
and...
Oh, you got a curse. Oh, nah.
Yeah, I did the curse for whatever. I took the damage scroll and got a curse. But it gave me fragile body. I take more damage for the more HP I have missing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so now my, yeah, not good.
Yeah, that is indeed not good.
Right? Like, that would be nice. But the GM, I feel...
I
Ooh.
also took the damage, and got a curse, but it's not too bad.
But yeah, mine was fragile body, which is just gonna fuck me in the long run. But that's the nature of the curse scrolls. Oh, there's a vault. What kind of vault are you? It is a Kill Things vault. Yeah, and I have other curses too, so I mean, it's not ideal, but... On reincarnated curses can kind of end your run.
Stay away.
They're a lot easier to deal with on the lower difficulties. But once you hit reincarnated, curse scrolls are just disgusting. They can absolutely end you. But yeah, that ability right there where it shoots the multiple flaming balls out of the gun, that is why the Crimson Fire Scale is my favorite.
Oh no.
And to charge that, you have to hit them in the crit, wherever that is on them. Because crits
Oh, you
charge
fucking
it.
kamikaze hoe.
So if you're aiming at somebody's head constantly, it can be great.
Uh-oh.
Oh, because you crawled there, that's going to end badly. But yeah, the GM does a lot of work. And I don't have myself set cheaply there. I have myself available for the maximum hours, like 12-hour sessions. I will happily do it. Because 8 hours is never enough. But like I could literally play a D&D game for days on end. I love D&D.
Alright, get ready to click it. I'm just heading back to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I think I used my blacksmith fully. Yeah, I have it set for the availability is maximized. And I think I have it set to like 20 to 30 an hour, depending on what they want out of the game. Because I'll run any game. I don't care. I will run straight up NSFW campaigns. I will run intrigue. I will run combat heavy. I will run whatever the players are willing to play. And I don't mind. Not one bit. And I'll of course GM for free too if I like the people I'm playing with. But like when you're talking random people that are just saying, "Hey, we can't find a GM. We really want to play. Can you do this?" Yeah. Can you do it free? No. Like I will more than happily spend, you know, the time for friends to run campaigns like crazy. I'll do it all day. Like once I get my community built up, I think I'm gonna have a D&D like streaming night, and it'll be nice, I think. But I gotta get a community together first. Gotta build things up from the ground.
Oh, I died.
But yeah, once I get a community together, I'm gonna have D&D nights, or at least one a week, where I'll host a game for like whoever in the Discord wants in that night, because that's another thing that a lot of GMs can't handle. Welcome to the Wolven Mafia. Please enjoy your stay. Earn some favors while you're at it. But yeah, it's gonna be great. That's a thing that a lot of GMs can't do, is handle a campaign for more than like 3 or 4 people at a time. It's a skill set. I could probably handle it for 30 or 40 players. It would take a long time to get anything done. It would. But I can set a couple of ground rules. Like instead of having to role play every single shop, since there's so many people and it would take so long, I'd probably have to cut that out. And I'd have to have them just be like, here's the list of what I want, how much, here it is, go, done. And try to carry on with it from there. So I'd have to thin out some things, but
God damn it.
it's totally possible. I think it'd be awesome. Yeah, 6 is a pretty large group, I'd say. Most groups on average are a GM and 3 players. I find some people will say 4 is the normal, but nah. I find most of the time it's like a GM and 3 players. Pretty standard. And sometimes there'll even be GMs that will take part in the campaign as like a player character as well as being the GM, which is really hard to do because you're trying your hardest not to metagame. It does give you kind of an in for hinting things to the players sometimes when they're really having a hard time of it. But you can always just do that with other NPCs and foreshadowing and things like that. Like, there's just other tools you can use. So I mean, it's fun, but it can get hectic. Yeah, but you don't want to be their tour guide necessarily. You know, you want to be there if they really, really need the hint. But like, you don't want to be leading them by the hand through everything. Like, if you have a group that wants that, it's probably their first game and they're probably terrified out of their minds, and that's not going to help them. It's going to make things way worse, because you're going to be hand-holding the entire time, and they're never going to grow as players. Like, they're never going to learn to deal with the game itself. So, it's a difficult balance. It absolutely is.
Do you need Fire Shard?
I won't turn it down. No, actually.
You don't need it?
No. I have Flame Shard. I need Enthusiast, but I have Flame Shard.
Guess I'll take this then.
But yeah, I find that rather than having a player character be going like along with the adventuring party as a GM, that I generally will use the deities as sort of their tour guides.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad, MK.
Another thing that really frustrates a lot of GMs, though, is trying to keep notes on everything, which is why I don't. Realistically, you can remember the characters themselves pretty much. If you're doing voices on them, yeah, you might want to note down what they're supposed to sound like-ish in a way that makes sense to you, so that you can kind of keep that consistent, unless you're really good at remembering it. But other than that, you really don't need to take notes. At least I don't. I keep most of it just fine in my head, just remembering it. I occasionally might slip on some small detail somewhere, but it's so minimal that if anybody notices, it's me, and I generally am like, it's not that bad. That was a pretty nice text right there, but I'm not interested. Let me check out that fishy in a second. Oh. Let's get this going. Da, 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 da. It's in such an awkward location. But yeah, GMing is both more complicated and less complicated. Yeah, I'm not interested in that fishy. I like the text that stayed on this one better. But yeah. Although after this run, let me see here. How am I doing in these? Empty, empty, empty. Okay. Yeah, after this run, I'm gonna run out to my car real quick.
Oh, that's right. After this run, I think I'm done for now.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't really been able to watch my shit fucking days now. Because we've been too busy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. He just stopped attacking me. I don't know why. Oh, well. It's okay. I killed him now.
Yeah, GMing is both more and less complicated than it seems in a lot of ways. It's more rewarding than it is complicated, though, so I'd say it's more worth it than people give it credit for. Although 90% of GMing is like playing therapist for your players, because their traumas over their player characters' experiences are sometimes a bit much. Oh, I do have that scroll, so I've been missing these. Oh, well. A little bit of extra gold lost, no love
There's a
lost.
cursed chest over there.
Where?
Over there.
Oh, I already got it.
Oh, you got it? Oh, okay. Damn, you know you're getting kind of strong when you just one-shot the sharks.
Well, talk to me if you one-shot a robust shark. Like that big motherfucker right there. If you can one-shot that.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to come and get you before I die. He's gonna hook me. Oh, he hooked me. Fucking knew that motherfucker was gonna hook me, goddammit.
Yeah, the robust sharks are ridiculous. See, some people do, and with a good GM, I find that just about anybody is going to get attached to their character. Because that's part of the art of being a GM, is making your players get very, very attached to their character and then destroying it.
Yes, Spirit Feline, finally.
You build up those hopes. They're like, oh, this is awesome, I'm having so much fun. And then a Tarrasque just happens. And then they're just sitting there, wide-eyed, and like, completely in shock at the fact that their character now lies dead in the belly of a Tarrasque, and the rest of their party stands there equally as stunned, with no idea how to handle what just happened. I can't kill these lantern things, I hate them. I just can't get their crits enough. Die already, damn! Ouchie. Yes, gelatinous cubes.
Ah,
Good
you
old slime
bastard.
monsters. It's a great way to one-shot a level 1 adventuring party. You are now stuck in a gelatinous cube. The acid? Here's 30 D10s. Oh, that's a little late, don't you think, Peddler? It's rude, but I'll take it.
Oh, what did he give you?
The,
Do you have preemptive strike?
I don't know. No.
No, okay. Then I don't need to, I don't need this. Aw, damn. Oh well.
But yeah, I don't remember where I heard it once. It might have been at a Critical Role podcast, but actually no, I'm pretty sure it was How to Be a GM on YouTube, actually. And what he said was that as a GM, you want your players to feel like they have maybe a 10% chance of surviving any given combat encounter, when really it's more like a 60% chance. But you don't want your players to know that they have a 60% chance of survival. And that's some of the advice that I've taken to heart over the years, and it's gone well. My players almost always feel like this is just too much, there's no way we can kill it. Why even bother trying? And then I get them to try, and they're like, oh, that was easy. And I'm like, yeah. But you'd have never known if you didn't try, would I? And sometimes I occasionally throw something in there that they really can't beat, and they're not really meant to fight. So it's... like, if I have to, for the sake of a narrative, I will throw a roadblock in front of the party they can't beat. Sometimes they'll find ways to beat it still, which is infuriating, but that's part of being a GM. But occasionally it's necessary for the narrative, because ultimately the players having fun is the most important part. But the most important part to maintain that fun a lot of the times, and as such it becomes the most secondary thing you must maintain as a GM, is the narrative. Because if you don't maintain the narrative, the players have no sense of consistency.
Did I get my shit out of here?
And they can end up kind of just wandering aimlessly. So, like, if you have a big bad evil guy you want them to fight, sometimes you have to gently and or not so gently push them in that direction. If they aren't going there themselves. But sometimes you start out intending to use one big bad evil guy, and then the players do something that makes them focus on another character. And sometimes that character is better than the one you were intending to use, and sometimes not. So it's just a matter of, you know, weighing the choices back and forth and trying to figure out what you want to do there. But yeah. Tons of fun, D&D. You don't even have to like role-playing to enjoy it, because you don't have to necessarily role-play.
Goddamn jellyfish. I don't know if you saved me or not. I might still be dead. I'm not sure. Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh, damn, look at that bloody drill.
And isn't it, of course, going to drop on the... Yeah, that's gross. Right, I agree. I agree. that cannon guy is definitely funny to look at. It's a reference to Japanese culture and the Oni and how they're represented in masks and
I
things
feel
like
like I
that.
did a
And I
lot of
like that, but
damage.
like,
Yeah, I did.
it's definitely absurd. But yeah,
Goddamn bloody drill drop right at the
disturbing a
goddamn
sleeping
end.
Kyber is pretty bad. I think the closest thing I have to that is a story that my friend hates that I tell, but I tell it anyway because it was kind of a good story. So he was the GM for this campaign, right? And it was set to be pretty fun. But there were some roadblocks, and he kind of started to hate the world that he had envisioned because it was one of his first homebrews, and he's kind of hard on himself. So he started really kind of hating the world that he made and decided he wanted to go with something different. So, in order to do that, he quite literally brings in Alduin the World Destroyer. I'm talking out of Skyrim, immortal, unkillable, can, end it all and eat everything. But what he wasn't accounting for was that I had a 19 in charisma. So, what happened because of a couple of nat 20s, is that not only did Alduin decide to not destroy the world, I convinced him to just go live peacefully in the mountains with a dragon cult where they would just worship him and bring him snacks and things. And Alduin flies away. So he's sitting there kind of stunned in a how did that just happen kind of way, which was epic. But it destroyed his plan for how he was going to change the world, because he was basically going to have Alduin end it. So instead of Alduin doing it, and I love this because it's very creative, it's so bullshit, but it's very creative, is that he had one of the chests that we were set to open after the fight booby-trapped. And what became of this is that the booby trap in the chest was hooked to a deck of many things that only had 2 cards left in it. One that destroys reality, and the other that reforms it. And he came up with this on the fly, mind you. And basically what happens in the span of an instant is a recurrence of the Big Bang. Our player characters and the castle that we are in transport into a newly formed world entirely, with our memories from the previous one intact. So now we're sitting in the middle of the woods in a castle that is in ruins that was ideally probably going to become our player base over time. And I talked Alduin the World Destroyer into fucking off into the mountains to live with the dragon cult. So he had to end the game, or rather change the campaign, by completely destroying and reforming the world himself with a deck of many things. It was such a good story because it was something so creative that he came up with. I was so proud of him. It was so bullshit, but I'm so proud of him. And that's not even my favorite story either. My favorite story was after that in the same campaign. I think. It was either the same campaign or something very similar. He was still the GM, I think. So what happens is we end up going to this Baron's castle, and this Baron's an evil bastard. So of course we're rampantly murdering our way through his ranks to get to where he's at, to try and just kill him or bring him to justice. I don't remember which. The rest of the players in the game were murder hobos, and I wasn't. So they were kind of murder everything in the castle. Luckily, there were no peasants or anything, non-hostile at the castle, because that would have been bad. But I think I'm gonna do a quick normal run. But well, yeah, they weren't murder hobos entirely. They were just kind of green D&D players, and the way he was running the experience, if you didn't kill something, you didn't get experience for it. So, that didn't help things at all. But he was also inexperienced as a GM. So anyway, what we were doing is we fight all the way through this castle, and we end up at this enemy that's a veteran warrior, I think is the stat block he went with, that he told me later. He's basically a giant Viking dude with a battle axe, and he's pretty strong. So we fight him, but rather than kill him, I choose to tie him up and question him, which ends up with if you don't kill it, you're not going to get the XP coming into play. So the rest of the players were very, very annoyed. Hey! I've told them, I've been working my way through several of the stories. I don't think I told that one. Unless that was the one where I had the mimic fight, in which case I told them that part. But I was on the one where we were fighting the veteran warrior. Yes, the veteran warrior. And I'll get to the other story. You can tell. You know what? You tell the other story in chat while I tell this story. We'll tell two stories simultaneously. I split the party a few times in a few different campaigns, and I wasn't only the one that split the party. I mean, the rest of the party members kind of went with it. They didn't have to. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one was, yeah. So, I'll tell that one in a minute. Remind me in a minute. I'm going to finish the other story first, and then I'll tell that one. So what happens is we get to the veteran warrior, I take him captive, and we start trying to question him. He's not willing to talk, really. So I move past him into the next room, and the party proceeds to murder hobo him to death while he's tied up on the ground. So, straight up murder. Cold-blooded, for XP. And in the next room, while they're all there doing that, I, as a ranger, mind you, and after I did this, decided if the campaign continued, and it ended up not, I was going to take a level of Barbarian just to explain what happened there. I, as a ranger, am investigating this room and getting incredibly frustrated because my rolls are not going correctly. So my character, out of frustration with the fact that he's not finding anything and nothing seems to be going well, ends up revealing, with a crowbar, a secret passage that he found. And down this secret passage, I decide to rip, by sheer force, a drawer out of a desk and fling it, just like slide it along the floor, but like as hard as I could, like you're skipping a stone, down the fucking hallway, right? So I send that down the fucking hallway, and it triggers all the traps that were set up there, because there were supposed to be traps there. So I grab another drawer out of the thing again, and I shouldn't have been able to do that because my strength wasn't necessarily high enough, but I kept rolling well, so it just happened. So I grab another drawer, and my crowbar in one hand, drawer in the other, I wander down the pathway a little further to where that drawer stopped, and I throw another drawer, which then triggers the rest of the traps in that corridor. And I think I do that one more time before I reach the chamber. And I do all of this without the party following along, because they're busy murder hoboing the veteran guy. And so that was less and less intelligent, but I go down this pathway, and at the end of the pathway is a boss fight encounter that I was not intended to take on alone. It is a level 12 Drow Mage, like Magus, like straight up big ass motherfucker ready to slap some spells in your face. Could one-shot me, kind of big guy. Yeah. So normally that'd be an oh shit, I better reroll my character sheet now. But because of improv and bullshit rules, I'm not even going to defend the rules. They were straight nat 20s. It was nasty. But the GM at the time, my friend, he is a little perturbed with the fact that I've done this and gotten this far. And then since I don't have a weapon out, when I walk into the room, the Drow Magus fires a spell at me. I don't have a weapon out. I'm holding a crowbar. That's all I have in my hands at this point. So I go down this hallway. I throw these things. I end up there. The Drow Magus goes to throw a fireball at me. I'm talking like big, like 8x, like the fireballs. I can look at it in a little bit, but I'm not going to see the notification. So I might forget, so you'll have to remind me. But yeah, so I go down there, I do that, and this Drow Magus throws a fireball at me, and I have a second to decide what I'm going to do. So I ask if I can roll to deflect it with my crowbar. And, with the crowbar, which is now always a part of every character, as a meme for myself, I make sure that every character I have has a crowbar or something like it in their inventory just as a gag to myself. It was just a combination of things. It was just like the GM said, okay, because otherwise it was going to be like, you're just dead. So he said, fine, but it's going to have to be a, and before he could finish the sentence, nat fucking 20. It was bullshit, and it happened, but it was amazing, and that's what makes D&D awesome. So I deflect this fireball, right? And it flies. Oh, Automod always yells at people. There's a lot of things I need to do with Automod to fix it. I don't know how to fix, like, what it's yelling about, because it didn't even show me. So I can't fix it for you. You'd have to tell me on Discord. But yeah, so I deflect it, and not only because it's a nat 20 do I deflect it, you are mod on your other account. It's not my fault you keep creating like a million of them. So technically, I think you can mod yourself. Well, then you should still be a mod from back then. If not, your husbando is, and he can fix it. I think mods can mod other mods. If not, I'll fix that shortly. But I deflect it perfectly, and because of the rolls, it flies back and hits the Drow Mage directly in the balls. And one-shots him. Because that's how much damage this fireball rolled. Like, it was gonna like absolutely vaporize me. And because of bullshit rolls and the DM saying, you know what, fuck it, it's a one-shot last chance. There's no way in hell this is happening. It happened. I one-shot a level 12 Drow Magus as like a level 4. And I think I killed all of his followers in the blast, and whatever ones didn't die fled immediately because they just watched that happen. And while I'm doing this also, I'm basically in enraged mode, like as if I was a barbarian, which is why I was going to take a level in barb, because I figured it would line up and track really well. But only one level, so I get rage. And yeah, so that happens. I one-shot this Magus and just start looting the whole room by myself, which then turns into a fight later. Because I decided I was going to hold on to the loot that I got, but everybody at the table got to know what loot I got. So that actually ended up starting a fight which killed the campaign, which is sad because that was such an epic fucking moment for like just bullshittery. Like there's no way this should have worked, but it did. So now the crowbar for me is just a meme item I always put in my characters just as a reference for myself because it's some of the most fun I've had playing D&D. And my friend hates it because he looks at it as a failing of his GMing, and it isn't a failure of his GMing. And I try to remind him of that. In fact, it's my favorite story from any D&D campaign. The time a level 4 ranger enraged like a barbarian and smashed a fireball back at the one who cast it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he hates the story, which is why I try not to tell it when he's around, and even then I try not to tell it often. But I haven't told it in a very long time, so I figured it was okay. And he knows I love him because he's my best buddy. Or one of my best buddies, anyway. He's like, it's hard to tell. You know, and you get friends that are so old, you just don't know who's your, like, you don't have a best one. They're just all your friends. They're like all your bestest boys. Like, you fight and die for them kind of people. That's how I am with a lot of my friends. But, yeah, I love the story because it's just such a hilarious, wonderful D&D story that just shows how fun and unpredictable things can be. And that's why it's such a success, honestly. I wish that campaign hadn't died because it had so much potential from that point. But that's another example of why my chaotic neutralness and my general chaotic nature as a player can get to being a bit much for certain GMs to handle. Because I do things that no one is planning for. I am very chaotic neutral, thank you. Because I'm not evil enough to be chaotic evil, and I'm not good enough to be chaotic good, so I'm chaotic neutral. But yeah, it's a load of fun. And it leads to shenanigans that just make memories, man. And that's one that I'll never forget because it's so good. It's so bad that makes it so good. But yeah. So now as to the other story, let me go, after I kill this beetle, I'll remind myself by reading the chats. And it'll spark my memory again. Alright, now that that's dead, I don't have to worry about enemies. I can afford to look at the chat real quick and remind myself. Oh yeah, so what happened... I mean, it does and doesn't have a crit zone. It seems like sometimes if you hit its legs or its underside, you crit. Okay, well, I'll go take a look at the settings while I'm telling the next story. Let me go see here. Twitch. But yeah, so in this other campaign, well, I wasn't certain that mods can mod other mods. So that's just me not remembering. I think it's here. And so what happened in this campaign is we were running, I think it was mostly homebrew campaign, and it was a fun campaign, and we end up getting to this place, right? Our whole purpose of getting to this place was to get this book. Strange creature indeed. Welcome in. Alright, so, let's see here. Where was I? Oh yeah, we get there, we get the book, and then after we get the book, I decide as my character, because he's very detail-oriented and just wants to get the mission done, that rather than stick around and help some of the people that are there, that first I would take the book and go directly back to who gave us the mission to go get it, which was going to take several weeks to do. of in-game time, and the rest of the party decides. True. But the other players decide not to come with me, so I'm going back alone on a several-week journey across some very treacherous territory. But I decide to go anyway because that's who the character is. That's how he would do it. He would want to go back. That would be his thing. So I said, okay, I'm doing that. So he takes the book and leaves to go back, and the rest of the party decides to stay there without me. Now, I believe in that campaign we had several players that were kind of iffy on attendance because they have different issues that meant that they couldn't realistically attend. So, the rest of the party stays there, and I think one of them ends up not being able to... Yeah, Mina had kids, but she wasn't the one I was talking about. She was almost always there despite her kids. And we loved her for it. But yeah, it was a interesting campaign, and it was set to be really cool, and it had some really cool twists, actually. There's some really ingenious twists. Here it is. I don't know why you're not in here. Moderator. Oh wow, you can have 80 VIPs. That's pretty cool. There. I don't know why you weren't modded, but you are modded now. As well as a few other people. But yeah, so we got yeah, there we go. That's taken care of. And so as I was saying, oh, I'm not saying it's not amazing. It is amazing. It's funny. And it's very Steve Irwin or Jeff Corwin even. But yeah, so we get the rest of the party's there, having their own little adventure while I'm off doing my thing, returning to the mission giver. Ooh, that's gonna be so good. And yeah, so because I'm not there and the party split, some things end up going not according to plan for them. And some people ended up leaving the campaign because they weren't having it. It was sad because it was set to be a really cool campaign, but yeah. All right, now let's see. Anybody over there? Anybody over there? Come on, come on. But yeah, sometimes things end happily and sometimes they don't. That one was just misfortune overall, I think. Because, I mean, that is just... I was just playing my character how the character would be. How I had him set up, even. And he's just... That's just kind of the way he is. And the campaign continued for a little while after that, though we never did get me back to the group before it ended. But yeah, that was a fun one too. Ooh, corrosion shard and hidden treasure. That could be good. Alright, now let's see what this curse chest is. Oh yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, I love my D&D stories, man. I have some of the best memories from D&D. 100% recommend anybody that hasn't played it before, definitely play it again. Because it's worth it. Even if you just set up a table with a couple of friends and you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. It's still a ton of fun. And you'll figure it out over time, too. It's not like it's, you know, the forever end of not being able to do it. You'll figure out how to do all of it pretty quick. Because it's not, yeah. That's how it started. My character and another character were technically twins. Fraternal twins, if memory serves me, but twins. Well, again, I'm, chaotic neutral. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. My chaos never ends. I'm just really, really good at being really unpredictable. And I'll play my character how I design them. If I design them to be like this really insanely smart mage, they'll be a really insanely smart mage. But that means they're going to lack a little common sense, because generally people that are highly intelligent lack some common sense. And plus, mages don't have to deal with some of the, drudgery of other people, because they can handle it with smaller things like prestidigitation or, whatever. Like, they have other ways of handling very common problems, so if they end up without their magic, they're fucked because they don't know how to deal with anything. Right? I agree, they were very good characters. I still have the character sheet somewhere. But I still think that my favorite character I've ever created, aside from the ranger who went barbarian, but that's because of the story, not necessarily because of the character. It wasn't a very good character. My favorite character was the one I created for Devin's campaign. Or maybe Rogek. Rogek was also a really cool character. Rogek was a half-orc, half-elf who consorted with dragons, we'll say. In fact, several of his best friends were dragons. What if I do that, if it'll add more? No. Worth a shot. Now I know for later. But yeah, so he was a really cool character too, but I think the best one that I created, the one that was the most fun to play, was definitely the one that I played in Jazadaroon. That was a good character. But Rogek Palantir was a very good one. I also have this strange character I've only been able to play once, and it wasn't for very long because that campaign very quickly dissolved. But it was a one-shot anyway, so his name was Rufus Raveneye. He tall, long black hair, hermaphrodite or intersex, if you will. Who was rather a randy fellow, because he's, a bard. And, yeah, he was a crazy character, though. And he had an eye that was like a raven's eye, which is why he had his name. Yeah, I went on a bard trope, but I went a step further instead and just had them be a hermaphrodite. So that way they swing any way they want to as a bard anyway. Ooh. You know what? That's a pretty cool character. And the whole turned into a halfling thing is kind of the opposite of, kind of the opposite of what happened to that one character in Critical Role. Spoilers. Ah. Ooh. Good scroll. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a cool story too. That's definitely one way to do that for sure. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Silver medal is fantastic. Alright, that's this area cleared. Well, at that point, wouldn't it be literal since, you know, changing the story changes the concept of history? Ooh, it's a trap vault. Freebies! Hup, 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 hup. Okay, two. Okay. So after this one right here. Hup, 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 hup. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt worse. Oh yeah, but we still made it. Yes, question may have answer. Could you rephrase that? What? If you're watching GB play D&D, would you watch Killer or Survivor play? Would I rather watch? Oh, Dead by Daylight. Okay. I think that you want a good mix, honestly. I think honestly the best way to stream that game is to have a good mix, so that people get an experience of you being both. Maybe just random up who the killer is. Then I would go with that one because it sounds the most entertaining to the viewers. Maybe not to the players. Like, I have Dead by Daylight, but I find it kind of boring. And kind of an annoyance, really. But it's just not my type of game. There's very little in the genre of horror that I find fun. And usually, like, what I do find fun is, like, Dead Space And it's not because it's a horror game, it's just because the rest of the game is rock solid. Which new killer are you talking about? Because I don't know, I don't exactly watch gameplay often. I've occasionally seen videos of the game, but like I said, it's not something I just seek out. Something you should both look into, however, is this game. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. And that's if you can convince Greg to play a first-person shooter for a little while. But I think he would honestly love this game. It's got so much replay value, and it's just a ton of nonsense fun. Like, even sitting here talking with my chat, I'm not so distracted that I'm unable to play. Because this game can be very easy to play. Yeah, that's also true. It's on sale. So now's the best time, if there is ever a best time. We can co-stream even. I find it a ton of fun to play. Like, I've already maxed everything out in this game. I have no reason to continue playing. Other than I just like the game. Because right now there's no new content yet for it. They have a planned update, and they plan to do a ton of really cool stuff with this game. Like, they have huge plans for this game, and I'm so ready for it. But, like... we'll go with that one. Oh wait, didn't I buy the thing I could refresh? No, that was the... No, that was... Yeah, that was... But yeah, you can either be a hilarious min-maxer, or you can just hang out and chill in like normal mode like this just for funsies. Or you can just play normally in the higher tiers and enjoy the suffering. Like, there's a lot you can do with this game. And it's just a ton of fun. Never heard of that one myself. I'll have to give it a look. Maybe after this run I'll go take a quick look at it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to link up with a few people that I know that stream, like Darkin or maybe Ice or a few other people, and see if I can't get a whole bunch of things I want set up on my channel set up, because I have no idea how to set up most of it. But I want to get VC Face, I think it is, set up, and I want to get could be potentially cool, definitely giving it a look. But we'll do it after this run. I'll take a look, see what it looks like. Give me more souls, not that I need them. It does that sometimes, and I blame Comcast because they're the provider of my internet. And, you know, they're not good. And their upload is shit here. Yeah, I agree, Comcast, they're terrible. Worst company ever. Actually, that's not true. Frontier Communications is worse, but that's because I used to work for them. I've seen their internals, their company sucks. Yeah, I don't recommend Comcast to anyone for any reason. I'm just stuck with them because the landlord won't let us put in Verizon. Okay, which story is this? I have so many. Oh yeah, I was meant to take a look at the Discord message, wasn't I? Remind me after this run. Yeah, I told that part a little bit earlier. That was Rufus Raveneye. That was the Hermaphrodite Bard. And it wasn't that he ran the game just for that, it just devolved into that at the end of the game. Because it was a one-shot, and we decided, fuck it, if we're gonna go out, we might as well go out in a blaze of fun. Then I got repeatedly killed, well, knocked down anyway, by the dragon, and kept rushing back into the room. I don't expressly remember it, no, but we've had so many many D&D games. I'm sure you'll remind me though, and then once I remember, I'll remember, but for the moment I don't. Oof, I'm gonna need an ammo generator. There's nothing else here to get, though. Oh, I wasn't there for the Strahd game, remember? That's why I don't remember it. But yeah, something else came up in life and I wasn't able to make it for the Strahd game, remember? That was like several Halloweens ago. That was before you moved in, even. I don't know if I was asleep or whatever, I just remember there was a lot going on right then and I could not participate, unfortunately. All I remember is it was before you moved in, that's all I can tell you on timelines. And that I wanted to be there, but for whatever reason couldn't be. It's been too long. Oh yeah, I was like out on delivery or something actually, I think. Like I said, I think personally the best way to stream that game is to have a mixture. So that the viewers kind of get everything they could want out of the situation. I think that's the best way to handle it, personally. Oh. You know what? I'll take that. That's pretty decent. And if I get another weapon with a crit X bonus on it, that'll be disgusting. Every genre is valid to stream. It's just a matter of finding viewers. Once you build viewership and you retain it, they'll watch basically everything if they like you. And there's going to be games that people play that people don't like. Like, not every streamer I watch plays games I love. I watch because I like the streamer, not necessarily because of the game. Some games just aren't my thing. Like, and some games I actually like when certain people play and not when others. It just depends how they play it. Like my friend the 13th Seahawk is a perfect example of this. I do not like turn-based RPGs where you have to allow the enemy a turn to attack. I don't like that. I prefer to be able to eliminate my enemy before they have a chance to hurt me at all. So I don't like, you know, having to attack and then they attack, and then I attack and then they attack. I don't like that. So I don't really like the old Final Fantasy games because that's basically the entire game. And, but, that said, I love watching 13th Seahawk play it, because he's very entertaining as a streamer, and just watching him play it and enjoy it is something I can enjoy, without having to actually really like the game at all. Like, I don't love the old Final Fantasy games. I like 14, but, like, even certain aspects of 14 I find frustrating. I know the giggle. So I agree, but like I said, I would say that there's a, what I would do is, if he manages to lose, he switches to Survivor until he manages to win. And then that gives you sort of a goal for the stream. It gives you something for people to look forward to. And it causes a switch occasionally, because it will eventually happen that he'll lose. Nobody's perfect. So he'll switch eventually. And that way, it stays entertaining for everyone. For the various different reasons. And like Dead by Daylight's another example of a game. I kind of don't like the game. It's just not my cup of tea. But there's people that can play it that I like to watch play it because they're hilarious when they play it. That's kind of a cool blue text. Chase an enemy with a bullet. Yeah, there's another good suggestion. Start playing as one and let people vote. Like, occasionally enter a prediction or something to let people have a vote. It's another good way to engage audiences, too. If I knew how to do it, I'd do predictions on these runs when I'm doing them. But I don't know how to do that. I know it's a thing you can do. I just don't know how to do it. But there's all sorts of predictions I could run for channel, for the Mafia favors, you know? And people could predict, like, oh, I think you'll, you know, go Lucky Shot build, or I think you'll get, you know, a sniper, or... Like, there's tons of things people could engage on and bet on as predictions. Even just betting on whether I survive the whole run or not. But I think I'd rather go with more predictions than less predictions. So I'd probably avoid ones that are like the entire run before there's another prediction. Because I think it would be more engaging for people to be able to participate more often than just once a run. I mean, yeah, kind of. It worked. Like I said back then, all press is good press. Because there ain't no such thing as bad press. Because press is just attention, and if you have no attention, both attentions are fine. Because either way, they're now looking at you. And I didn't even set out to do that intentionally either. It just happened. Got me affiliate. That's why I still kept the clip on my channel, because I love it. It reminds me every time of when I got to have a shitload of fun by getting trolled into affiliate. It was a hell of a time for me. Alright, come on. Let's see if we can't get a better weapon. Ooh. I'll take that. In case I do take a hit. Ooh. That's pretty good too. Oh, I can't etch it. Is there anything I can sell? I don't really use. I mean, I'm not really using corrosion shard, but I'll hold on to that. I'll never use that. So I can sell that and try and get a... Ah, it's not enough. Let's see, is there anything else? I don't really dash that much. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of propulsion device. I don't dash that much. That'll give me enough to etch it and get a Gemini, and then I can reforge it after this fight and have the crit X bonus. That'll be nice. Even though this is a normal run and I don't have to min-max my way through it, sometimes it's still hard to forget. Yeah, I'm going to do it after this run. This is the second boss, and there's 3 bosses a run, so it'll be a little bit before I can look at it. Yeah, that boss got Shrek'd. I will say this is my favorite section. If they would add an endless mode, I'd want it to just be all this section. I just love the aesthetic here. The music's nice too. And there's less enemies that I outwardly just can't stand. Oh, you son of a bitch. Making me miss my shot twice. That's 2 pieces of ammo I didn't need to waste there. Yeah, the ricochet daggers can be a lot of fun. Like the prism, the kunai, the corrosive kunai is kind of fun. But I found that once you unlock some more of the weapons, there's just so many more fun weapons. Because, like, it can be fun, but it's not very practical. So once in a while doing a run on normal and using them is fun, but any difficulty other than normal and they're not very useful. Just through the way that the game functions. Ow. You bitch. Oh, it's because there were 3 of them stacked. Like, the bloody drill is one of my favorite weapons, hands down, because it's got the bleed damage, so it's like it constantly has penetration bullet on it, even though it doesn't. Plus, it's got a pretty ridiculous crit bonus, because it's a sniper, so if you combine 2 snipers, or just 2 weapons with a crit bonus, its crit bonus stacks up like insane levels. Especially if you're using Lightning Kitty. Lightning Kitty has a lot of sniper bonuses. It's definitely one of the ones I recommend unlocking pretty early. Because it's super, super fun. Ooh, boss enemy. Oh, and it's an easy one if I can actually get a shot on him. Ooh, that's not bad. Current one's better. That's not bad either, but I'm not interested. Yeah, Lightning Tiger is a lot of fun. My West Coaster also uses Lightning Tiger. But yeah, it's a ton of fun, this game. There's just so many things you can do. Do I risk it? Do I risk the damage at a Cult Scroll? I don't know. And I've only got those two, so I could do that, but that's not going to do anything because I don't have any normals, so... Do I risk it, chat? Yes or no? 100% risk it? Anybody else? Going in 3, 2, 1. Yep, we're risking it. Let's do it. Fuck! It's not that bad, at least. Oh, I love long straightaways like that, where the enemies don't really get a chance. Look at that. Didn't have to take a single shot. That's why I don't like turn-based, because I can't do that. There, now I've got 2 snipers stacking crit bonuses. This one doesn't have a particularly good crit bonus, though, so I'm going to look for something else that has a crit bonus. It's better. Yeah, we got a cursed one that... We risked it. We did, but we got a curse. Unlucky. But it's a normal run, so it's not too bad. Oh no. Oh no. Not the lucky bitch. No. This could not be worse for the weapons that I'm using right now. Do you mind, sir? I am trying to kill the Happy Lizard because the Happy Lizard has the loot. Ow. Well, that's that run over. Can't revive himself again. I'm the one that told you about that, you butthead. I'm already signed up on it. In fact, I told you about that via Discord. Which, since it's now after the run, I will go quickly take a look at. Okay. Discord. That's right, because it's a sexy keyboard. Look. Keyboard ASMR, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen to that. Just all the keys. Oh, so good. So good. But yeah. Alright, now what am I going to do here? I can either continue playing Gunfire Reborn, or maybe do some Destiny 2, or... What do you guys think, chat? What do you want? You want me to play this more? If so, you get to pick what the next run is. What difficulty we're on. I'll try it. I can't promise anything because it's a solo run and there's only one res, but I can promise you I will try. So do you want to keep playing on this? Do you want to watch me play some Destiny 2? Is there another game you'd like to see me play? I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to talk about it while I quickly go take a look at that game that was recommended earlier. I'm going to scroll back up in chat here so I can find it. Actually, it's better if I do that from my phone because my... let's see here. Okay, now, let's see here. So what was that game? Get the name, I'll just copy it and paste it. So I make sure I'm searching up the correct thing. There it is, Deep Rock Galactic. I'm gonna take a look at that. Okay, it looks pretty. Looks like it could potentially be a lot of fun. I'll add that to my wish list. Can't afford it right now, but definitely something I want to keep in the running in the long run, because that's definitely looks like it could be a very good game to stream, because it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. Alright, so I got one vote that I should do a run as the Birdman, and I got one vote for Dead by Daylight. Which I don't actually know I still have installed or not. So I'm going to check before I commit to anything on that, because having to wait for it to install might take a while. Dead by Daylight. Let's see. Not installed currently. I can install it, but it will take forever. And while I'm sure Stream may enjoy it to a point, like I said, Okay. Look, I can promise you I will install it. I might be able to install it while I'm streaming, but I don't know if it will impact the quality of stream. Because technically that's just going to use download, and I have tons of download. It's upload that suffers. So yeah, I guess I'll tell that to install. Oh God, that's bigger than I remember it being. Which one of my hard drives is better for that one? Not that one for sure. That one will have to do. It's going to take up pretty much the remaining space on that drive. But I'll download it for later. Um, so I'm going to go through, just to give you guys the full options here, all the games I currently have installed. And if you guys want to see a particular one, shout it out in chat. Then we can go over the options here. If you want to keep playing Gunfire Reborn, I'm happy to do that. I can go all day for that game because I love it. But let's see here. We got City Skylines. It's an enjoyable game. I got Cyberpunk 2077. That one was a good game, but borked as all could be. We got Destiny 2. We got Divinity 2 Original Sin. We technically have Dungeon Defenders Awakened, but I have to do an update on that. I have Final Fantasy Online installed, but I can't play it right now because I ain't got no sub, nor the money to have a sub. I got Kenshi. I got Kingdom Come Deliverance. I got Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I got Pathfinder Kingmaker. I got VR Chat. I got both Peggle games, although one of them doesn't really work. I got The Sims. I got Star Wars Battlefront 2. I got Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown. Yeah, 2077 did have an update a little while back. It's taking up a lot of space on my hard drive, so I might actually uninstall that game because it's not something I play very often anymore because there's not much to do in it anymore. I've beaten most of it. I got Among Us. I got Automa Chef. I got I'm not gonna play that one on stream because Conan Exiles is skirting TOS and I'm not having it right now because I don't need their stupid people. I got Dark Souls 2, although I have some trouble summoning people on there sometimes, so I can't really promise that that'll be great. I got Dark Souls 3. I wish I could say I had Dark Souls 1, but, you know, they don't sell the Prepare to Die edition anymore. And I'm poor. I got Xenoverse 2 for Dragon Ball. I got Dragon's Dogma, one of my favorite games of all time. I got regular Dungeon Defenders. We've got like Oblivion and Skyrim, but those are really unstable, so I'd rather not stream those. For those reasons. I got Enclave, but that's a really old game. I got Fable Anniversary. I love the Fable games, though. They were great. I've got Frostpunk as well. I have Golf with Your Friends installed still. I got Jade Empire. That's an old school Xbox game. Yeah, I feel that problem, Tweakles. I do. Jade Empire Special Edition is a really interesting old game. I got Killing Floor 2. I've got Lord of the Rings War in the North. I got Marbles on Stream. I got Metal Gear Solid The Phantom Pain. That one's actually a lot of fun. Jade Empire really was a great game, but the thing about going back and trying to play it now is that the controls don't really work. Like, they do, but they don't. You know what I mean? Like, they're supposed to work, but they kind of don't. The way they mapped them for the newer controllers doesn't really work, and the keyboard controls are abysmal. It's unfortunate. One of these days I might try and find some sort of like a third-party program that would allow me to map my own controls, and then I think it'll be a lot better to play that game. but I'll have to look into that another time. I got. Yeah, that's true. And then I've got Middle Earth Shadow of War. I have Mountain Blade Warband, although I don't know that that will be very stable because I have it modded into Infinity. I've got. I think I still have Neos VR installed. I don't have a VR, mind you, so any of the VR games, I can't really like do a lot of the VR stuff. I do it in desktop mode. Um, let's see, we got a game called Night Call. I don't think I've ever even played that one yet. I've got Neo the Complete Edition. I've got Okami HD. That was a pretty fun game. Then I've got two of my favorite games of all time. They're up there in the listing, certainly. Overlord and Overlord 2. Great old school games. I dig them. They're so much fun to play. Even still, I go back and play them now and again, just for fun. I technically have Phantasy Star Online 2 installed, but I haven't ever really played it because I don't really have anybody to play with, and even when I did, it wasn't like the most fantastic game of all time, so I don't think it'd make great content. No. Overlord is. How do I put this? Unique. Basically, you're a commander of these little things called minions, right? And you can fight as your main character. You don't have to use the minions for fighting, but your main character can be a little squishy. So basically, you command the minions to do what you want them to do. So you can like sweep them around the battlefield and have them fight enemies. You can do all sorts of crazy, wild nonsense with them. I think I have a series somewhere on my YouTube where I played through the games for it. It's not really a real-time strategy. I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of is. It's such a unique game. It's almost its own genre. The only other game that is like Overlord is Pikmin for like GameCube and I think now on the Switch and maybe the Wii U. Um, and that's the only other game out there that I know of that is like it. But Overlord is like the more grown-up dark brother of Pikmin. It's less wholesome. It's meant to be kind of precocious and raunchy. It's meant to have a lot of really bad jokes and like tropes and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. It's streamable. It's not TOS breaking, but it's just it's its own genre almost because it's such a unique game. It's a ton of fun though. So is Overlord 2. They both have pretty good stories. And I got Raft, but I don't really play that often because it's not really something you can play solo. I mean, like you can, but it's not like it's not fun solo. Um, I have Red Dead Redemption 2, although I haven't played that in a long time. Let's see, I got Rocket League installed as well. And they've actually done some updates to that game that I really agree with. They've done a lot of good for it. I have Shell Shock Live, although I don't think anybody wants to watch that on stream. It's not the most riveting gameplay. I got Sniper Elite 4 installed. I have both of the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic games installed still. 1 and 2, but I don't think they're very stable, and one of them may or may not even run. It's not very compatible with today's computer technology. But they're hella fun games. Then I have State of Decay Year 1. I got Stick Fight. That's a fun little game. I've got, let's see, Tabletop Simulator. That's for playing D&D with most of the time. I technically have Terraria installed, but I'd never play it because it just bores me to tears. So I'm actually going to go ahead and uninstall that one. Yeah, I have tons of games, and that's not even all the games I own. That's just the ones I have them installed. Gaming is like my therapy. It does good for my mental health, so that's always, a pretty safe expense. I'll buy games over other things because you're going to a whole other world. You're having a ton of fun. It's escapism, but it's great. Then there is Total War Shogun 2 as well. Can I close that, or is it just going to be in my face? Yeah, it's just going to be there. Okay, it's making me wait while it uninstalls Terraria before I can actually... There we go. Let's go back down. And we have Warframe. I haven't played that in forever. Yeah, we're working on that. I got Windward. I haven't played that one in a long time either, but it can be fun. I got Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. That's a fun one. Do I have anything else installed? I've got Baldur's Gate 3 installed, but it's not exactly stable all the time because it's pretty early access still. Interesting. Let's give that a look. But yeah, that's, I think, the limit of what's installed via Steam. I think I have a few other things installed other places, but... Like, I think I have some on Origin, but I don't really feel like loading up Origin. I've got Warzone and stuff on, like, Battle.net. And I've got some MMOs installed that I haven't played in for freaking ever. Like Black Desert, I think I still have technically installed, but I don't think it's updated. I've got Old Republic Online. I loved that one, but I don't have a sub to it currently, so it's less fun to play. It's still playable, it's just less playable. But yeah, those are the options. So if you still want me to continue playing Gunfire Reborn, I'm more than happy to do it. Just let me know in chat what you want. I like to give my people options. I mean, it could be a lot worse, though. I mean, I've definitely seen worse free-to-play models, and at least the free-to-play model is still usable. And I do like that you don't necessarily have to subscribe to get all the subscriber benefits. You can just one-off purchase the benefits in most cases. So, I mean, it's kind of nice that it has that in a way, because then you don't have to worry about the subscription. But, like, the subscription short-term gets you everything very quickly, and then over time you can just buy each of the things individually until you have it all. I mean, it's gotten a lot better than it used to be. It's not quite that hard anymore, because now you have companions and stuff. So, Old Republic has actually redeemed itself from the old days, because I remember when you were talking about, and yeah, it was like that for a long time, but now you have NPC companions at least. So you can actually still go through combat, like your companion will heal you, so you can actually solo the entire game if you want. You don't have to actually ever play with another player if you don't want to. Because they've added in systems just for that reason. Because there's tons of people that that do enjoy the game. It's great. So yeah, just let me know. I mean, I'm more than happy to try whatever, really. But yeah, I will say that for Old Republic, at least they did fix themselves from back then a lot. So it's not like it's horrible free to play, and I have bought some of the benefits. It's just the DLCs are where it really becomes a problem. Because free to play, you don't really get access to the DLCs so much. I mean, you can buy it, but at that point, you may as well just have a sub. But I'm more than happy to go nuts on pretty much any of the games. Yeah, I like that too. They kind of made it to the point where now the game is rather than being like entirely an MMO, it's basically as if they had made another KOTOR game, but they added multiplayer. So I like that it's that way a lot more now than I used to, because it used to be a bit cumbersome, but now it's quite nice. But yeah, I have plans for the channel. I want to add like a bunch of different channel point redeems for people to enjoy and torture me with. Um, all sorts of stuff, but I have to talk with someone who knows a little bit more about setting that stuff up than I do, and work it out. Because there's a couple that I can probably do myself. I just need go in and sit there and for an hour and play with it to get it to work. And there's some that I'm definitely going to need help doing because they are like really complex and would involve programming a bot, which I'm very bad at. So like if you hand me a WiseBot, I can't help you. But like if you want me to do something basic with the editing, I could do that. But this is why I have an editor. One of these days I'll sit down with him and we'll figure out a whole bunch of stuff for this thing. But yeah, like one of the things that I want to do is there are a lot of streamers that I genuinely just really like. I think they're great people. They're really helpful to a lot of people. There's really nice people in general. And a lot of them I want to take, with their permission at least, something unique that they have on their channel. Like even if it's just a sound effect or something like that. And I want to set it up either as a channel point redeem or just like an exclamation mark command that people can use through a bot, where it'll do that, but it'll plug them in chat or, something fun. I want to, support people, but also have fun streaming too. So that's something I have to work out with a couple of other creators and talk with them about and see how they feel about it. But yeah, it's a ton of fun. So what do you think? More gunfire or pick a different game? Your choose. If you want me to do the Birdman run, I'll do a Birdman run real quick while you think about it. He can be more melee, but I've also seen him played as a sniper. So, let's see, I'll tab back in here. I don't blame you, there's a lot of them. Alright, let's do Birdman run here. I might have someone to play with in a second. I'm going to see, so I'll give him a moment here to respond and see what's going on.
Testing.
Hello.
1 second. Testing.
Hello.
Alright, that's better.
Welcome to the stream.
Thanks for having me. That's yeah, sure. Okay.
No, I definitely feel you, Twycles. It's definitely it's a lot. Some would say an addiction.
Is there no menu?
Oh, there's a little tutorial it's going to put you through.
Huh. Little silly, but fine.
It just gives you a quick rundown of some of the skills. There may or may not be a way to skip it. Once you go to the point where you can click New Adventure, that's when you're out of the tutorial, basically, and you can then just join me.
Roger.
Or when it puts you at a screen where there's like little boxes around you that say invite and start and all that. When you're there, then you just go on your Steam friends list and you can click join.
Roger. Alright.
But yeah, it's heaps of fun. You'll only have the one character starting out, but you can unlock the others fairly quickly.
Okay. Not a fan of forced tutorials.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't, and it's an early access game. They may eventually put in a more skippable tutorial, but for now, there's just... It's a small learning curve, so I understand it, at least. And it doesn't take very long. It's like a little 5-10 minute tutorial, if that. So it could be worse, like...
Alright, well, I just hit new adventure.
Okay, now it should be... Now you should be able to allow to join me. Once it gets to that point. Most people don't realize they're done with the tutorial at that point, and then can just join people, and they end up doing a run by themselves. Which almost universally ends poorly. Because a run by yourself in the first time, it's possible, but it's not likely. But yeah, you should just be able to join through your Steam friends list for me.
Well, let's find out. Join.
I also died at the first boss in my first run, because I didn't realize that I was done with the tutorial, which is why I said that.
So I can only use this one presently.
Yeah, he's the only one at the moment. The other ones, 3 or 4 of them are unlocked via leveling, and then there's one that you can purchase with what tantamounts to experience points. Here, I'll show you what they look like. This is one of the characters that I'm
I don't
right
need
here.
to know what they look like. Let's just play.
Okay. But yeah, Stream Chat requested this guy, so I'm gonna play him for the run.
Roger.
I'll try to keep the pointers to a minimum so you can just experience.
Appreciate it. If you do it, you gotta make it fast. You make it fast.
Yeah, it just gave me 3 weapons that are not terrible.
Hmm.
So I had to think about which one I wanted to play for now.
That's a little bit of latency.
Hang on, I'm gonna quickly go pause the, or not. I'll do it in this next room. Don't go into the very next room after this one. You can probably kill things yourself in here. You should have plenty of strength to do it. It's only normal.
Ah, the machine gun. Yeah, these guys are nothing.
Yeah, you'll find that that quickly changes. I'll let you experience the next room by yourself while I quickly go pause a download that may be causing some of the latency issues. It's almost done anyway, actually. Yeah, it's only going to be another 2 minutes. I'll just let it finish.
Boom handled. 0 damage. How's this? Needs a special talent to explore. Oh wait, what's that? Okay, I'll take it. Hey, there was another room we could have gone through. Oh wait, no, this was just backwards. No, I'm wrong.
No, you were right. There is one room.
Well, I
There's
can't go through there, so. I shall enter the vault. Oh, what the hell? Open chest. What do we have here? Okay. Darn. All right. Yep.
Ooh, yeah. That's good. That one.
I'll take that. Why not?
There's another room back here still.
Roger. Where are you? Sure, yeah. Ooh, both. This thing just auto reloads. Why on earth am I still taking damage?
You probably walked over a trap. Or you were in an elemental effect, which can do that.
We'll go with that. Where are you?
Over here. There's still a couple things to do. Well.
Okay. Oh, I'm a little bit faster. A craftsman. Hello, craftsman. I'm sure enhance that. I have a fair amount of money. Oh, yep. Nailed that. Coming.
I just love the tiny details when you're playing this character. When the ready screen there, it has your hand showing up as a wing. They put a lot of meticulous detail into this game, and I can appreciate it. There, that download's done, so now it should be a little bit less.
Save that for now. What on earth is this?
It's a weapon
like it.
I was using. You can have it though, because I'm grabbed another weapon.
I'll swap it for that.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
Wait. Fuck off with their homing rounds.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so used to playing the bunny that I'm not used to the melee abilities.
There we go. Treasure. And stop. There you go. Good dog. Is this a shotgun? No, not quite. Hello, peddler. You have things. Argus, wild hunt. Behind you. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see. Is that a sword?
That is a sword.
I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it uses ammo.
Yeah.
Thing?
Sometimes you can get ammo out of smashing pots or things, sometimes you get it from enemies.
Interesting. It only uses ammo on the third swipe.
Yep, and you can exploit that.
Imagine
Exactly the
so.
way you would think you would.
Let's see. Stradivar does more damage. 3-round burst, third shot, auto crit? Sure.
And if you have questions, feel free to ask.
Roger. Let's move on.
On what?
Final stage. Begin fight.
Yeah, it's not that good though.
I'll stick with what I got. I did not mean to open that.
It opens automatically when you get anywhere near it.
Hey, that was one of my guns. At the start of our. Oh, I didn't know we were playing Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, technically you don't have this guy unlocked, but because I'm here, you get to fight him. Otherwise, we'd essentially be fighting Son Goku. Or rather, Sun Wukong meets Hellboy.
That was close. Oh, that's not good. Thank you. Nice.
Yep, definitely a fun fight. And don't want that. Yeah, you know what? That's also an accurate comparison. Hellboy plus Gear 4 Luffy. Yep, that's definitely accurate.
Oh, I don't know enough about One Piece to really understand that. Like I understand the gear thing, but at the same time I really don't.
Yeah. It just kind of is what it is. There isn't really a deeper explanation to it on that one.
Nice. Just a full heal.
Yep. It also refreshes your grenades and a few other things.
Ow, ow, ow. You guys, how's the health cleanse? Apparently, it's great. Sure.
We'll see if there's anything better that drops later. Let's see here.
What? Oh, there you go. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh. Well, fire is gonna kill me. Oh, or not. Oh, weird. Another shotgun. I wish you'd communicate just a little bit better.
I
Also,
was
don't blow things up at random.
Hmm?
But don't blow things up at random.
Yeah, I'm trying to communicate. I'm trying not to give tips. So I'm trying to
Well, I
let
don't
you
need-
have like the most genuine first run you can.
Well, I know not the tips, but I'd like to know what you're doing.
Okay. But yeah, these are vaults. When we find them, there's a method to the madness to either do them straight away or wait until after you've cleared the rest of the floor. You know, it's personal preference in large part. But there is definitely reasons to do it either way.
When I say know what you're doing, I mean like whenever you're moving around and doing certain things. Huh. This thing? It feels just. Oh. I'm not a fan of these guys that have homing missile attacks.
Yeah,
That's
no one
kind
is.
of a little annoying.
Yeah, almost no one's a fan of that, but
Because, like, a bunch of these guys have no homing attacks, and then just a handful of them do,
yeah,
and I don't know when to expect it.
yeah, we also have those though, so I mean, it's kind of fair.
I don't.
Once you unlock more weapons, you do. Like this weapon here, it's secondary fire, so if you're using a mouse, that'd be like your right click. Shoots a little tracker onto the enemy, and the bullets will automatically home to wherever that tracker is, even if it's past
Ooh.
enemies.
I will take that.
So, like, you know, there's various different weapons like that that do things like that.
So,
There's even one that's basically Symmetra's gun from Overwatch, if you've ever played it.
ugh. Yes, I played it for, like the span of a week. Because
I'm
I wanted to
talking-
play it with you and a couple other people, and then y'all just stopped playing it entirely.
Yeah, it just kind of got ridiculous. But Silver still plays it, but I don't really. I never really loved it. But yeah, when Symmetra's gun would auto-track to the nearest enemy,
Yes,
there's
I
a-
am fully aware.
yeah, there's a gun that does that now. They took that away, which is part of why I stopped playing, because, you know, they changed the entire functionality of, like, 6 characters.
I mean, the game wasn't exactly balanced.
It still isn't, though. That's the part that's sad. What they didn't fix anything. It just made different things differently broken. If it had fixed the balance of the game, it would be one thing, but it didn't. It just broke everything in a lot of ways.
Ah, God damn it. Sure. Uh-huh. Look, I need you to stop shooting me. Oh. A wave, huh?
Yeah, certain stages are waves and certain ones aren't.
What in the hell hit me?
From what I saw, it looked like a sniper rifle bullet.
Yeah. Alright, one hit knockout. Kind of a dearth of healing items.
Yeah, you get other ways to heal. There's like scrolls you unlock that when you're carrying them give you like regen abilities or things like that. Otherwise, it's just smash open crates and hope you can find some steam buns. There's another vault and there's a cursed chest as well. I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk that green text going away.
Okay.
What do you think, chat? Should I risk it? Risk upgrading it, hope it gets rid of the weapon auto-reloaded? Or should I not? Risk it? Alright. Let's see, did we lose it? Ah, good, it got rid of the other one. Sweet. Risk it, risk it, risk it.
No, craftsman.
Look at that, that's some dirt. The barrels are inside each other.
Oh, you can literally just hold it down. Good to know. So, where'd you go?
Into the vault.
Cool. Hmm. Honestly, yeah, I'm definitely gonna use this. What you got?
This is a risky scroll, chat. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're hoping for the best. If I fail to keep my armor up, I am screwed. But we'll see what happens.
Sure.
Oh, wait, there's a cursed chest. I'm a silly. I missed it. What we get? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Why not? Not expensive. Okay. Buns now recover full HP.
That's a good one.
If only there were more buns.
Yeah. Oh, look, a vault. That'll be fun for later.
Oh! Oh, never mind. Okay, why do the coyotes have some sort of shooting attack?
Because they're technically spirit coyotes?
I guess that's as good a reason as any. Can we go up here? Yep. These are all things we've dropped. I'll go ahead and eat that. Thank you.
Ooh, and that's exactly why I bought this. That's not gonna do anything for me. What weapon are you using?
Ow. I'm going between the sword and this other gun. The cavalry and the poisonous ghost.
You
Both.
can use that with the cavalry. I can't use it because it's not going to do me anything.
Okay.
But it
Let's
will make
see.
the cavalry's bullets do a little bit more damage. But yeah, there will definitely be scrolls that will not help you, but might help your teammates, and there will be definitely scrolls that sometimes are just useless, depending what you're going for that run. Being a
I'll
roguelite,
take that.
you know, every run you'll have different weapons that drop that you might choose to go with or might not.
Right.
You'll obviously still have favorites that can drop, but whether they do or not.
Fuck you.
Ooh.
Oh, it was you that did this, wasn't it?
Did what?
I was talking to this fire lizard. Pretty sure that's what put me on the ground.
Probably. It'll tell you in the left side of your screen when you go down what did it.
God damn.
That gun I just marked back there you might like, might not. It's got some pretty nice inscriptions on it, so it could potentially be good. Especially with the explosive bullets that you have now.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Did you end up not wanting that gun?
Not particularly. I'm good with the ones that I have presently. I've got a scroll that feeds into my machine gun's ability.
Good.
It has it has enhanced crit chance, and not a particularly high damage, but a high crit damage. And then I got something that increases crit damage and crit chance at the cost of base damage.
Fair enough.
So this works really well with it.
And then if you have any money left over, this is always a one-stop last chance to pick up equipment. Sometimes you can buy some nice stuff here.
Good.
I'm gonna sell this. See if I can't get enough to buy that scroll.
Excuse me.
I need a little bit more. Is there anything else I can afford to not have? I never use that. That's worth it. Alright.
Also, does our regular base gun just improve over time?
Yeah, as you upgrade your other weapons and pick up upgrades, it does improve it a little bit, but
Because of that.
it adds a plus to it each time you do an upgrade, I think. Or it matches the plus of your highest plus weapon, I'm not real sure on that one. Could just be the number of upgrades you pick up. You also technically don't have this boss unlocked on your end, so if you played like yourself, you wouldn't find him. But
You don't
since I
say.
do,
Oh my god. Could you cool it with the tornadoes? Evidently not. Oh god damn. Thank you.
oh, and the more often you go down, the faster your health bar depletes at the end there.
Yeah, I kind of started to notice that. I don't have much. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, poop. Final judgment. Ah, thank you. The chat explained it. The secondary weapon is the same plus as your lowest weapon.
I'm still dead.
Yep. The you'll be revived as soon as I walk through the door over there.
Next scene, yeah.
Or if there was a peddler, I could buy you back, but since I can't go back to that peddler, it just means you miss out on the boss loot.
That's fine. I don't really care.
And then this is the final stage. There's 3 stages, they're the same 3 every time, but they're procedurally generated so that each run's a little bit unique, in a way.
Alright, what do we have here? Man, when did this gun start doing so much damage?
Once you get the explosive bullets going, and various other modifiers you can get through scrolls and things, you'd be
Found a
surprised
vault.
the amount of damage you can do.
Serve it this way.
Yeah, unfortunately, until you level up a little bit, you can't open them, but because I'm here, I can open them for you.
Yes, I figured about as much. This is a roguelike after all.
Yeah, but even for a roguelite, this has so much replayability. That's what I love about it. Pro tip, don't let those lanterns touch you. You will be the big dead very quick. They are tiny, but they are mighty. Like chihuahuas. Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. Good, before he got the bad things happening to us. That boss is not usually the easiest one to encounter. He can sap all of your health out of you. I believe that's the right one anyway to do that. And heal himself with it.
Sure, yeah.
But yeah, this particular stage is my favorite one. I like the aesthetic.
Weeb.
Yes, yes I am.
It's okay. I am too.
Yep, 100% weep trash confirmed. Ooh, look at Craftsman. Do I have enough for another upgrade from him? Yeah, no. Almost.
You gonna let me in, game?
Yeah, sometimes it makes you take a second to come in once the door closes. Unless you're standing immediately next to it when somebody goes through it, it'll just suck you in that case, but otherwise it takes just a second or two because of latency. See, this is my particularly favorite weapon in the game. When
What is
good
it?
ones drop. It's called the Crimson Fire Scale is what it's called.
No, I'll take that.
Ooh, and there's a curse chest. Of course we're gonna take that. Ooh, that's a good one. But yeah, this right here is the Crimson Fire Scale.
See what you gave me.
Oh, this thing would be ridiculous if I had ammo
Hell
depot.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's that.
Yeah, them lanterns hurt. They hurt a lot.
Wasn't expecting him to just spawn, you know?
Yeah. They are the
Not like
bane
that.
of many, many players. Those things have probably killed more than any other enemy in the game.
Yeah, they spawned on top of my face and I didn't have a chance, so.
Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. Don't worry, I'll get you back at the first peddler. Although whether one spawns or not is random. So it could be a moment, could be very short moment, but you never know. That's assuming that I don't also get killed.
Ah, that prick up there summons them. Understood.
Yeah, the corrupted monks do summon them. And that's somewhat exploitable, actually. Certain scrolls, the more you kill people, the more damage you end up doing. The probably best of which is called Dual Edge. It makes you take more damage for every kill you make, but it also makes you do a significantly higher amount of damage to them than they do to you. And certain other scrolls mitigate it. So like as you unlock scrolls, you'll get more and more ways to mix and mash in ways that deal significant damage. Aww. And at the skill screen that it's gonna show after the level is over, either because I die and we're both dead, or we win by killing the final boss.
Mm-hmm.
There is skills there that you can get that will make you stay alive longer once you're down, and things like that. There's all sorts of stuff there. What you want to go for first is completely up to you, though. There's no wrong way to do it. You will eventually unlock it all regardless, so it's just a matter of personal preference. I suggest taking a look at the trees and seeing which one you want to go down first. Because you can hover over each of the things even if you can't do it right away, and you'll figure out where you want to go first.
Right.
Regretting not having a better secondary now. So much.
What's your standard weapon?
Probably the Crimson Fire Scale. And
No,
or
no, as in like your actual standard weapon, the thing you start out with.
same thing as yours. Everybody starts out with the Foundry.
Oh, okay.
The only thing that's different about the characters is they have slightly different playstyles and abilities, and health and armor and such. Like this character versus other characters has armor instead of shielding. All the other characters have shields, so he's unique in that sense.
That's it.
And that plays into his playstyle, which is basically becoming a god, because he's nearly immortal.
So
As
it
long
seems.
as you remember to keep his armor up, he's almost impossible to kill. Unless you take a combination of scrolls that displeases the gods, in which case you die very quickly. And after a while, you start remembering what scrolls you want, what you don't, what fits your playstyle. And each of the characters has, like I said, their own playstyle, but each character has more than one playstyle. So, like, you might like this character, but you might play him differently than, say, Silver. for example, because I play him differently than Silver does. I use the melee attack, and I build it up, but Silver does not do that, because he does not ever use it. So how you build the character also comes into play. Now, unfortunately, there was no Peddler in that stage, so I can't summon you there. If there's no Peddler on this stage, then there will be a guaranteed one right before the boss.
Yeah.
But sometimes they drop like every single time, and sometimes there's just none. And every enemy in the game, except for maybe the Beetle, has a crit spot that you can hit and deal a critical hit.
Yeah, I noticed
But
that.
it's not 100% of the time reliable. It, like these guys don't have one, but that's because they're so small, there's nowhere to put one. And they almost always get one hit anyway. So even if they had one... You know, I was told the other day, actually, chat, that, there is a max number of scrolls you can actually carry, but I have never ever, not once, hit it. I think the only way you'd really hit the max number is if, like, you were given every single scroll that the other members of your team dropped, because otherwise it seems infinite. But it isn't, apparently. It was even mentioned in the patch notes that there is an upper limit. This guy's not terrible, but I don't like fighting him.
He's not terrible. He says, you say as he eats through all of your armor in one attack.
Well, he wasn't the only thing smacking me there, but...
He was the primary thing smacking you there. All those, like, almost every single one of those orbs hit you that last attack.
He's a lot easier to deal with when you have something like Penetrating Bullet, which is one of the scrolls you can get.
Or
But-
if you have a semi-automatic weapon.
Even with a semi-auto, he dodges around so much that... There we go. And when you kill the boss, everything in the area dies.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Except on the main stage. The main stage, that doesn't work. Unless they were summoned by the boss, they will still be alive.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll wait till you say you're back to pull you back in if I find a peddler. had to kill 50 million of the things.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Do you mind? See, now this is another one of the weapons that I run with frequently. When Silver's here, at least, because I didn't have it unlocked until just now. It's called the Demon Lore. I dropped it on the ground next to you if you want to take a look at it.
Rounds per 100 seconds. 10 rounds a second, then. I see.
Yeah, it's got a fairly fast fire rate.
Yeah, 10 rounds per second.
So it'll make a much better secondary, and you can go back through the area and find all the things that I dropped.
I'm good. Let's just keep moving.
You sure?
Yep.
Alright.
Because backtracking is boring, so
Well, the next thing's the boss, though.
that's fine.
Oh, this could not have been a worse first boss for you. I apologize. I don't even like this boss. I, in fact, hate this boss.
Wait for me. Alright.
This boss, in fact, does the suck.
If you say so.
In fact, I gotta get rid of that, or I'm gonna die. I gotta get rid of... anything else in here that's gonna get me killed? I don't really need that anymore. I never use that anyway, so I'll sell those two. See if I can't get... No. Okay. I'm ready.
Alright. Let's die.
There's a real possibility we don't win this.
Oh, multiple heads.
Yeah. We're not sure if they're connected to one body or not.
Jesus fucking.
Now you see
Well.
why it's almost certainly going to end with death. This boss fight sucks. Even when you're leveled, this sucks.
I mean, I tried to dodge out of that, but
Yeah, it's just a really big AoE. But yeah, had I not been using this character, I would probably have not survived that boss fight. Even on normal, that boss sucks.
Roger that.
I did 1,000,000 damage. That's pretty good for normal. Actually, you did 1,000,000 damage. That's pretty good for normal. Good for you. Take your time taking a look at the abilities real quick. I shall wait. Now I have the demon lore unlocked. That's nice. I'm gonna look forward to that.
Alright, that's all my talent spent.
Alrighty. Abnormal data appears. What?
Huh. Interesting.
Did you just get kicked?
I guess so.
I guess it didn't like that. Whatever that was. Go ahead and join back. I'm back in the screen now.
I think I'll actually take a break for a bit.
Okay. Did you like it?
Yeah, this is fun.
Aside from getting smashed, I mean?
I mean, that's just part of it.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it less more fun to sit there and watch.
Eh,
Oh! Hey!
I need to feed the dogs anyhow.
Thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate you. That is awesome.
That it is.
Hey, look, now you've got the little present emote, too. Oh, well, not emote, but symbol next to your name. I don't really know what to call that. Icon? Icon, I guess, is what you would call that. That is awesome. That may, in fact, be the first gift sub I've had. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope to see you around again soon then. Take care. Get those chores and shenanigans done. I always approve of shenanigans.
So you know what? We've been going for almost 10 hours. Pretty good, pretty good. Not my normal amount, but a couple hours shy of it. But we're getting there. Normally I try to go for like a 12-ish hour stream. I don't like to do short streams because I feel like it's just not very much time to interact and for people to pop by if they want to. So you'll find that when I stream, I generally stream a lot. But thank you so much for stopping by. Take care. Think I will end the stream on a good note there. I think that's a good spot for it. So let's see. Is there anyone to raid? You know what? I see someone we can raid. We'll raid them. Let's get this going. All right. Here we go.
His belief in humanity. Oh my gosh, it's a love of technology versus a love of humanity.